Alpha 2 Tango Sierra. Hey, I know that call. Come on in.
Well, Don, good to hear you on ECARS. We've spoken before on the Alligator Net, but here, if we have before, it hasn't been recently. Again, my name is Bill, Bravo, India, Lima, Lima. I'm fixed. I'm not in the mobile. You're about 5'8", and I'm located 25 miles north of New York City. Back to you.
Hey, okay, Bill. Yeah, very good. You're about 5'8" here too, about 5'8" there. So yeah, no trouble at all. Yeah. You're always checking in the mobile and the Alligator Net there, and I think I got your ticket here on ECARS at 20831. Is that right?
Yes, sir, it is.
Hey, all right. Well, you jumped up to 5'9" that last transmission. So hey, doing a good job, Bill. Good to hear you here on the ECARS Net this morning.
Well, Don, thanks so much for running it. We all appreciate it. Always great to check in with you. And, yeah, the band's nice and quiet here. A little QSB, but very, very quiet. I'm using an 80-meter Delta loop, obviously with an antenna tuner, and just using this little ICOM 7000 that I bought used, like I told you. And I know you have the 7100. I put a 7100 in a fellow amateur radio's car about 6 years ago. Man, what a great radio. We did a side-by-side comparison with our mobiles, and not only was the receive audio on his 7100 better than my 7000, generally the signal-to-noise ratios across the HF band were better, and of course, as you know, it has beautiful transmit audio.
Hey, Roger on that, Bill. Yeah, I'm not on the 7100 today. I am actually at the club site, the Southern Pennsylvania Amateur Radio Club. I do ECARS Net from up here every Sunday morning. The guys are standing by from doing the field day thing there till I'm done with the net here at 9 o'clock or 10 o'clock. So they took an hour break so I could still do the net from up here. But I'm on a Kenwood TS570 today going into a ALS 600 amplifier and on a 40-meter dipole up about 30 feet there. Go ahead.
Well, very cool. Yeah, I'm only running 100 watts, no amplifier here, but you sound good, Don, and I know the 570. That's a good radio, too. You know, if we don't get too picky and get hung up on ourselves, it's kind of hard, in my opinion, to buy a bad radio now from the major manufacturers. Hey, Don, thanks so much for running it, and I look forward to working you down the log. W3DON, AA2TS. Back to you.
Hey, okay, Bill. Have a good one up there in New York, man. Stay safe and stay cool, my friend, and have a great day. We'll catch you on the Gator Net one night next week. All right, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255, and we're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere?
Whiskey Alpha 1 Zulu Whiskey.
Bravo. Okay, I heard a Juliet Yankee. I think a November Alpha Bravo. Anybody else?
Whiskey Alpha 1 Zulu Whiskey.
Zulu Whiskey. Got you. Anybody else? All right, Juliet Yankee, come on in.
Hey, good morning. This is Alpha Baker 4 Juliet Yankee. Name's Glenn, bound in Bedford. So we got a beautiful day on the way, 73 degrees now. And it feels like the humidity is down pretty good, so it's going to be very comfortable. You got a good solid 5 and 9 in here, but a lot of sparks on each side, so folks are playing today. Ticket number 40044. Thanks for watching. 84JY.
All right, Glenn. Yeah, very good. You're doing 5'9" up here too into southeastern Pennsylvania, so doing a good job. 40044. Got your ticket on the bus there. Have a great day, and hey, enjoy it, whatever you do there, Glenn. Thanks for checking into ECARS this morning. 7-3. All right, let's see. I got a November Alpha Bravo. Was that right?
Roger. Kilo Charlie 3, November Alpha Bravo. Name is Dave here in Warren, Pennsylvania.
Hey, okay, Dave, come on in. How are things in Warren there?
Well, sir, we're just taking a few minutes off from field day festivities here to check into ECARS. Just so you know, you've got a great big signal up here in northwest Pennsylvania. You're solid 10 over.
Hey, Roger. Yeah, you're solid 5'9" here, no trouble at all. Warren, PA. I used to deliver to a post office out there years ago. Used to deliver mail to the post office in Warren. I think that was Warren, but anyway, that was many years ago, back in the back in the 80s and stuff, and the 90s. So anyway, yeah, very good. Yeah, solid signal. Yeah, we're taking a break here too. I'm at the club site and doing my ECARS shift here, so the guys are standing by while I do the ECARS net from doing the field day stuff. And when I'm done at 10 o'clock, they're going to pick back up with the field day stuff and go on from there. Go ahead.
Well, thank you for taking on the net control duties. It's good to hear you in there, and I'm going to let you move on here. Wish you 73 and everybody on the net. KC3 NAB.
All right, Dave, KC3 NAB, 7-3 there. Have a great day out there in Warren. Thanks for checking in with us. All right, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255. This is Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November. We got a Zulu whiskey out there. A Zulu whiskey. All right, I guess he moved on. All right, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255. Booking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere?
November 3, Charlie Alpha Lima.
Oscar Bravo Victor, I got you. Who else?
November 3, Charlie Alpha Lima.
Okay, Charlie Alpha Lima, got you. Who else? All right, let's run with them. Oscar Bravo Victor, give me the rest of the call.
This is N8OBB Monty here in Lansing. I believe I've got Don, don't I?
Yeah, N8OBB, come on in.
Yeah, okay there, Don. Yeah, just sitting here by the radio and switching back and forth from different ECARS and caught you in there. Thought I'd give you a check-in this morning before we headed out to breakfast, for sure.
Hey, okay, Monty. Yeah, I got you about a 5.7, 5.8 over here into Pennsylvania. So, yeah, breakfast sounds good right now. I didn't have no breakfast yet. So, anyway, we're going to have to find something to feed the belly there after a while. But, yeah, you sound good over here, Monty. Go ahead.
Yeah, we're going to let Bob Evans do the cooking this morning. Usually I have some oatmeal or something, but we're going to let Bob Evans see if they can fix us something that really tastes good.
Hey, okay, yeah, very good on that. Yeah, let somebody else do the cooking. That's what I'm probably going to do, too, after a bit. But anyway, hey, thanks for checking in, and hey, have a super day out there in Lansing. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay, Don. This will be N8OBV, and we'll be clear with W3DON, Don. Take it easy.
All right, Monty, you do the same there. Enjoy your breakfast. Have fun, my friend. N8OBB, W3DON. All right, I got November 3, Golf Alpha Lima.
Hey, W3DON, good morning. This is November 3, Charlie Alpha Lima, N3CAL, located in Lexington Park, Maryland, Southern Maryland, south of D.C. The name is Cal, Charlie Alpha Lima, and ECARS for life number is 3832. Nice signal here. You're 5.9 plus 10. Currently here in Southern Maryland, we got 79 degrees and sunny skies, so beautiful Sunday morning here. Want to thank you for being there and picking us up and all you do for ECARS. That's all I got. This is N3CAL. Back to you, Don.
Hey, okay, Cal, very good. Good signal, 5.9 up here into Lancaster, PA. That's where we're at, Lancaster, Pennsylvania. So, hey, no problem at all. And, we're at the club site right now. The guys are standing by so I can do the net here this morning. So, anyway, then they'll get back to the field day stuff. So, hey, have a great day. Thanks for checking in. Looks like the first time you checked in with me. So, give me your ECARS number again, because... what did I do? Oh, man, I screwed something up. All right, hang on a minute. I hit the wrong spot, put it in the wrong area. Give me your ECARS number again. I think it was 38-something.
Yeah, Don, ECARS number is 3832. All the best to you and the club there. Sounding good here in Maryland. 7-3.
All right, 7-3, Cal. Have a great day. Thanks for checking in. We got it straightened out now. Have a good day down there. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November.
Whiskey 2, Whiskey Delta Charlie.
Amateur Radio Service And we're looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere?
Alpha 1 X-ray.
Okay, I got Joe, and I had something with X-ray. All right, what's wrong with them? Whiskey Delta Charlie?
Yes, sir. Whiskey 2, Whiskey Delta Charlie. QSL?
QSL, Whiskey 2, Whiskey Delta Charlie. Good morning.
Yes, sir. Good morning to you. I got you to 5-7. Good audio coming into New York City. My location actually is 1 Bravo Echo November Yankee. 1 Bravo Echo November Yankee. QSL?
Hey, QSL. Yeah, this is the ECARS net, but yeah, the field day guys, they're running 3 Alpha Eastern PA.
Okay, Roger. Okay, well, if anything, I'm going to go QRT, man. So I'm going to say 73s and keep up the good work. QSL?
QSL, have a good one. 73s. All right, Alpha 3 Yankee Echo. Good morning, Joe.
Hey, good morning, Don. Glad to hear you. And say hello to Sharon for me as well. My ECARS number for life is 3522, 30522. And I just heard your voice and obviously recognize it and figure I would stop in and say hello.
Hey, okay, Joe, I'm glad you did out there from Knox, PA there. Good to hear you. Good signal, 5.9, good audio, no trouble at all, Joe. Sounded good there this morning.
Okay, Don, you're sounding great here. You're about 10 over 9, and no problem copying you. Obviously, I was spinning the dial and just recognized your voice, so I figured, well, I got to stop in and say hello.
Hey, very good. Glad you did. Yeah, we're up here at the club site, and we do the net up here every Sunday, but the guys are standing by from doing the field day stuff, so I'm done with the net at 10 o'clock. So anyway, then they're going to get back at it. So, hey, have a good one, Joe. Thanks for checking in. Good to hear you, my friend.
You too, 73.
All right, 73. That's Joe, AA3YE in Knox, PA, and this is ECARS. And we got something out there with an X in it.
You do. This is November Alpha 1 X-ray, NA1X. The name is Joe, Juliet Oscar Echo from Agawam, Massachusetts. And I have an ECARS number of 10099. Good morning, Don.
Hey, good morning, Joe. How are things up there in Agawam this morning?
Everything is just fine. A little hot there. It's already 78 degrees, going up to almost 90 this afternoon. So I got all the morning stuff out of the way, so don't have to worry about it. Over?
Yeah, it wasn't too bad here this morning. It was 74, but it's going up to like 90 here, too, today. So it's going to be a hot one. But anyway, your buddy was in there earlier today. Leroy, he was in there earlier, so anyway, hey, thanks for checking in, Joe. Have a good day. Sound good down here into Pennsylvania.
Okay, you do too also. You have a nice signal here. 73 Don, NA1X clear.
All right, NA1X, Joe and Agawam, Mass up there. Have a good one. All right, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255. Yeah, we're looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere? Well, I thought I heard something out there, but it sounded distorted. Try it again. All right, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255. Looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere? Substation trying to check in. Your audio is distorted. I don't know. It sounds like RF to me. Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255. We're looking for check-ins. Okay, Kilo 2 Radio Papa Oscar. I hope that's right.
Roger, we're 2 Alpha, Western New York.
Okay, this is the ECARS net, but the club call is K3IR, and it's 3 Alpha Eastern PA.
I got the 3 Alpha Eastern PA. What's the ECARS plan?
Yeah, the club call is K3IR. K3IR.
Roger. 73, and good luck for the weekend.
All right, K2RCO, W3DON, 73s. All right, let's see. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins.
Whiskey 3, Romeo, Romeo, Romeo.
Romeo Oscar.
Okay, I got a Romeo, Oscar. Who else? There was a couple others.
November Echo Juliet.
November Echo Juliet, got you. Who else? All right, Romeo, Oscar, come on and give me the rest of the call.
This is Kilo 1, November Romeo Oscar, K1 NRO.
K1 NRO, good morning. How are things in your neck of the woods there?
Yeah, it's pretty gross out so far here in Congress.
Yeah, okay. We got sun shining down here in Lancaster, PA, and going up to 90 degrees today. Go ahead.
Yeah, it's already 92 degrees in the sun here.
Oh, man. Yeah, it ain't that warm here yet. It was only 74 when I looked about 25 minutes ago.
Yeah, it's probably 75 in the sun already. I mean, in the shade.
Yeah, roger on that. No, it ain't too bad out here right now, but it's going to get warm. Anyway, yeah, very good. Hey, thanks for checking into ECARS this morning. Anything else we can do for you?
Nope, that's it. Just wanted to check in and see if it's working.
All right, K1 NRO, W3DON, and I have a friend of mine who's K3 NRO. How do you like that? Hey, 73s, my friend. Have a good one.
Whiskey 3, Romeo, Romeo, Romeo.
Whiskey 3, Romeo, Romeo, Romeo. I'll take you quick, and then we'll get NEJ. Whiskey 3, Romeo, Romeo, Romeo. Go ahead.
Hey, Whiskey 3, Romeo, Romeo, Romeo. We are 6 Alpha EPA. 6 Alpha EPA, Don.
Hey, okay, 6 Alpha PA there. Very good, Leon. I guess it's 3 Alpha Eastern PA up here, K3IR. But this is the ECARS net. But hey, have a good one down there, Leon. Tell everybody I said hello.
I will do that. Tell the people you said hello. I will do that.
All right, Leon, 7-3 there. Have a good one, and then we'll catch up with you later. All right, NEJ, come on in.
Hey, good morning, Don. I'm kind of losing you in the noise there. Terry in Kitchener, VE3, November Echo Juliet, 30709, where we've got 75 degrees this morning, over.
Hey, okay, Terry, yeah, 75 degrees. We had 74 earlier, but I think it's warming up. We're going up to 90. Go ahead.
Yeah, I was watching CNN, and the West Coast is getting the high temperatures today, over.
Hey, roger on that. Yeah, we had a hot day yesterday, but it wasn't too bad. I spent most of the day here at the club site in the air conditions, so did spend a little time outside. But anyway, their guys are standing by to do the field day stuff till I'm done with the net here at 10 o'clock. So they took a break while I'm doing the net here. So anyway, that's what's happening here, Terry.
Okay, well, not much happening here. I'm still waiting for the nurse. Apparently I got a new one today. She hasn't called. Normally they call the night before and set up an appointment, but she didn't call, so she might be standing at the front door for a while before I get to it, over.
Oh, man, yeah. There you go. You open the door and surprise.
You drifted down into the noise there, Don. Anyway, better let it go. 7-3, thanks for picking me up. VE3 NEJ.
Okay, Terry, have a good one up there in Kitchener, my friend. Good to hear you. VE3 NEJ, W3DON, 7-3s. All right, this is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255. And we're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere?
Kilo 5, Quebec Zulu.
Kilo 5, Quebec Zulu. Come on in.
Okay, fine business, Don. Yeah, just coming back in on the ECARS net this morning, and just want to check and see if I got my RFI problems worked out or not. How much down today?
Hey, it sounds a little fuzzy to me yet. Go ahead.
Okay, well, I might have a little more work to do on it, but hopefully it sounds better than it did. Yeah, I'm running a Swan 500 Charlie, and it's kind of a new radio to me, so I'm probably not tuning it up right.
Hey, Roger on the Swan there. Signal's good and stuff, but the audio sounds a little fuzzy. But maybe somebody else out there can give you a better report. But my hearing's not the best, but it does sound a little fuzzy.
Okay, fine business, Al. Well, I appreciate the report there. Yeah, you're coming in about 5.7. You were a little bit louder earlier, but you're coming in fine now. My ECARS number 50425042. And of course, you know where I am. I'm out here in Lancaster, just a short walk from downtown.
Hey, very good. Yeah, you should have come up to the club site yesterday and hung out for field day. They're doing it today too, but could have met a bunch of people there. But hey, good to hear. Somebody had a comment out there. Comment?
Yeah, he's got a lot of RF in that radio, real bad.
Yeah. Somebody said you got a lot of RF. I mean, I can hear you. I can understand you. It sounds a little fuzzy, but yeah, I mean, as far as that goes, I can hear you.
A lot of RF here in West Virginia also. Okay, sounds like I'm getting a lot of reports. So I got a lot of RF on my signal, so I appreciate that, and I'll let you go. But thanks a lot, Don. Take care. 73 KK5QZ.
Hey, okay, Garen, have a good one there. Thanks for checking in. KK5QZ, W3DON. All right, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255, and we're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere?
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Zulu Golf, November. I got you. Anybody else? Okay, come on in. Zulu Golf, November.
Good morning. This is N2ZGN, actually portable at field day. And we're in the upper 70s right now. A nice southerly breeze and a few puffy clouds and having fun. Over.
Hey, okay, Jerry. Yeah, I'm at field day too, but I'm running the ECARS net right here. They're standing by out in the field there, outside the clubhouse there, so I could do the net. So then they're going to get back to doing it at 10 o'clock there. But yeah, it's K3IR 3 Alpha Eastern PA there. So if you need that for your log there, it's K3IR 3 Alpha Eastern PA.
Roger, I just need something to write it on, but we'll check that. Stand by one.
W3DON.
Okay, it's K3IR and 3 Alpha.
Yeah, K3IR, it's 3 Alpha Eastern PA.
Hey, Roger, we are 3, and our call here for field day is W2UX Studio.
All right, Jerry, have a good one up there in Peru. Thanks for checking into ECARS this morning. 20993. Hey, have a super day. Thanks for checking in.
Roger, did you copy our info?
Roger.
Roger, have a great day. N2ZGN.
N2ZGN, W3DON, 73. All right, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255. Yeah, we're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere?
W3RRR.
W3RRR, good morning.
Good morning. Kind of warm sitting out here in the sunshine, but we're on field day and we're having fun making contact.
Hey, okay, Gene, have a good one down there and tell everybody we said hello.
Okay, we'll do that.
All right, 7-3, have a good one. Thanks for checking in.
Roger.
All right, this is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November. For ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255, we're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere? This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November, looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere? This is W3DON for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255. We're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere?
Kilo Charlie 2, Michael Lima.
Kilo Charlie 2, Mike Lima Bravo.
Morning, sir. We got sunny skies up here in central New York.
Hey, okay, Ron. Yeah, we have sunny skies out here, too. Going to go up to, well, last time I looked, we were at 74, but we're going up to 90. Go ahead.
Oh, my golly, yeah, I'm about 79. Yeah, we had a little bit of rain. It cooled off. Now it's coming right back up hot. Hey, while I got you in there, I reset this radio right back to the factory settings, and I haven't done anything with the audio. How is it sounding?
It sounds okay to me, but my hearing ain't the best, but I can hear you just fine, so it sounds okay to me. Go ahead.
Good enough. I'll leave it right here then. I'm not going to monkey with it.
Yeah, you might want to pick out one of them guys that are good with audio and stuff, but like I said, my hearing's not the best, but you sound good on my end as far as I'm concerned.
All righty, sir. I'll let you go. We are mobile here. I got to run up to the store and get some dog treats. I ran out of dog treats, and that's an absolute no-no. So I got to go to the store and get dog treats this morning.
Hey, okay, yeah, that puppy ain't going to like it if you ain't got no treats for him. Oh, my goodness gracious. So, hey, have fun, and yeah, go get them dog treats. Thanks for checking into ECARS. Have a great day.
You too, sir. 7-3 to you.
All right, 7-3s. All right, this is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255. Yeah, we're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere?
Kilo 3, Delta Tango Charlie, checking in to ECARS.
All right, Kilo 3, what was the rest?
It's Kilo 3, Delta Tango Charlie. We'll check in the ECARS club. We're working field day today.
Hey, okay, very good, Dominic. Yeah, well, we have field day set up out here. They're standing by while I'm doing the net there. So if you want to check in, it's K3IR 3 Alpha Eastern PA.
Roger. I got the EPA. What's the class?
Yeah, it's 3 Alpha, and the call is K3IR, K3 India Romeo.
Roger. Thanks a lot, guys. Have a good day.
All right, you do the same there. Thanks for checking in. All right, this is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255, and we're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere?
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
Oscar Alpha Mike got you, and there was a couple others.
November 3, Echo Papa.
All right, I heard a Sierra Papa and something else Papa.
November 3, Echo Papa.
November 3, Echo Papa got you. Who else?
November 1, Oscar Sierra Papa.
Oscar Sierra Papa. Okay, let's run with them. Oscar Alpha Mike, come on in.
All right, Don, W3DON, KD2OAM, John here in Oakfield, New York, Western New York, ECARS number 20907. We got 82 degrees, muggy out there. Clear skies, and it's going to be another hot one today in here under the air conditioning right now. Got all my morning stuff done outside so I can get in here and cool off. So we'll be playing on the radio here shortly. W3DON, KD2OAM, back to you, Don.
Hey, okay, John, sound good down here into Pennsylvania. No trouble at all. 20907, ticket on the bus. Hey, good to hear you. Yeah, it's going to get warm out here, too. It was only 74 when I looked probably about 45 minutes ago, but it's supposed to go up to 90. So, anyway, the sun's shining bright, and guys are standing by for me to finish the net so they can get back to field day. Go ahead.
Roger that. Well, enjoy it, and we'll be probably doing the same thing a little bit later. So back to you. Take care, Don. W3DON, KD2OAM.
All right, John. Have a good one. KD2OAM, W3DON, 7-3s. All right, let's see. Where are we going next on this list? I got a Sierra Papa.
November 1, Oscar Sierra Papa.
Okay, November 1, Oscar Sierra Papa, come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Don. Hope everything's going all right for you here. Name is Mike, ECARS 10001. QTH here is Waterford, Connecticut, playing around in the shack a little bit this morning. Just wanted to drop in and say hi to everybody.
Hey, okay, Mike. Yeah, no problem at all. You're 5'9" here into south central Pennsylvania here, so yeah, no problem. You sounded good there, and I got your 10001 ticket on the bus. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger. Very good, very good. Well, we'll let you keep the continuity going. Enjoy your field day. I'm probably going to mess around with a little bit of that later myself. And stay cool. 73, November 1, Oscar Sierra Papa.
Okay, November 1, Oscar Sierra Papa, 10001 on the roster, 73s. Have a good one. All right, how about November 3, Echo Papa? We got a November 3, Echo Papa? All right, this is W3DON for ECARS. We got time for one or two more.
Victor Echo 3, X-Ray Romeo, X-Ray Romeo.
Victor Echo 3, X-Ray Romeo.
QSL, we are Victor Echo 3, X-Ray Romeo, section GTA, Golf Tango Alpha. Our class is 4 Alpha.
All right, well, you reached the ECARS net, but yeah, the club call down here is K3IR. It's 3 Alpha, Eastern PA.
QSL 3 Alpha, Eastern Pennsylvania, K3IR, 3IR.
Roger, roger.
Thank you very much for the contact, 73.
73. All right, this is W3DON. Who's the incoming net controller? Anybody hear me out there?
Yo.
All right, let's see. We got somebody on for 10 o'clock for net control. Call W3DON. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255, looking for the next net controller. Do we have a next incoming net controller? This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November. this is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November. Looking for check-ins for ECARS. Anybody, anywhere?
Whiskey 1, Tango Kilo Zulu.
Whiskey 1, Tango Kilo Zulu. Come on in.
Hey, good morning. Thanks for picking me up. We are Field Day Station, and just figured we'd check in and see how you guys are doing on the ECARS. This is the Wellesley Amateur Radio Society, Whiskey 1, Tango Kilo Zulu. Good morning.
Hey, good morning. Yeah, we got you down here into Pennsylvania at about a 5'9". The name here is Don, Delta Oscar November, and the call is W3DON. Go ahead.
Yeah, thanks for getting us in, Don. Are you net control for this hour?
I was for the last hour, but we have nobody for this hour, so I'm trying to hang in here. But the guys are out here in the field. They want to get back to doing the field day stuff. They stood by for an hour for me, but anyway, we got to find somebody to pick this up so I don't make these guys mad.
Okay, well, we'll tell them that you're eligible for time and a half since you're going the extra hour. So, excellent. It's good of you, and we're going to let you drop so that you can go work some stations. But thanks for picking us up, and glad to get in the log with the club's call. This is Whiskey 1, Tango Kilo Zulu, 73s, and back to you.
All right, 73s. Yeah, I don't know if they're going to stand by for another hour. They took a break for 1 hour while I did the first hour, but I don't think they're going to stand by for another hour. So, anyway, Jeff said he'd pick it up at 10:15, so hopefully that'll happen. Anyway, thanks for checking in. All right, this is W3DON for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, 7255, looking for check-ins.
November 2, Quebec Fox Kilo.
November 2, what was the rest?
Quebec Foxtrot Kilowatt.
Okay, November 2, QFX, come on in.
Yes, November 2, Quebec Foxtrot Kilowatt, N2QFK. My ECARS number is 21152. And just checking in, really have nothing more, so back to net.
Hey, okay, thanks, Tom, for checking in out of New Jersey there. You're sounding good over here into Pennsylvania. 21152, ticket on the bus, 73. Have a great day.
Enjoy.
Roger, Roger. Roger, you do the same. All right, this is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November. Looking for check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, 7255. W3, what was the rest?
That was Whiskey 3,
W3 AEC, was it?
That's correct. Whiskey 3, Alpha Echo. We have 3 Foxtrot, Eastern PA. Go ahead.
All right, well, you reached the ECARS net, but the club call up here is K3IR, and it's 3 Alpha Eastern PA. 3 Alpha Eastern PA.
Okay, thank you. Have some good luck.
All right, 73. All right, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, 7255, and we're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere? All right, Kilo Echo 8, what's the rest? Yeah, try that one more time.
Kilo Echo 8, Kentucky Whiskey.
All right, Kilo Echo 8, KW, good morning.
Good morning to you.
Hey, Roger 10, yep, this is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November, name's Don, we're in Lancaster, Pennsylvania, and we got your ticket on the bus there at 8376. Good morning, how are things in New Hampshire? Hey, very good, very good. All right, man, hey, have a good one up there in New Hampshire. All right, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, 7255. We're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere? This is W3DON, Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November, looking for check-ins, check-ins, check-ins. Anybody, anywhere? This is W3DON for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins.
Hey, Don, can you copy Ken here, VE3YJ?
VE3YJ, yeah, go ahead.
It's YK, young Ken. It's Ken here, Don. Good day.
All right. Whiskey, Victor Echo 3, Yankee K, was it? Yay K?
Yes, sir. Yankee Kilo, Don. V3YK.
All right, Yankee Kilo, gotcha. V3YK. Hey, Ken, how are things up there in Canada?
Oh, it's hot, sticky, and clammy, and deep as, could you maybe turn up the air conditioning?
Yeah. Now, we need that down here, too. It's hot down here. It's going up to 90. Go ahead.
Oh, gee, Don. Okay, all right, well, listen, try and have yourself a good Sunday, and thanks for being there. What happened to your release? Did he not show up?
No, they had nobody scheduled, so Jeff said he was going to pick it up at a quarter after, so hopefully he does. I got guys standing by here waiting to get back to the field day festivities.
Okay, well, listen, thanks for being here for us. You have a good day, bud.
Hey, all right, 7-3. Have a good one up there in Canada, man. All right, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255. We're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere? This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255. Looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere? This is W3DON for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255. We're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere?
Kilo 3, Delta, Papa Tango.
Okay, I heard of Papa Tango. Who else? All right, Papa Tango, come on in.
Good morning. Call Kilo 3, Delta, Papa Tango. The name is Tim Tango Video Mike. I'm in Annapolis, Maryland. My ECARS number is 204. You got a signal that goes from 20 over 9 to S5 and back up. Good copy here. Nice day, a little bit of QRM on the side, but that's to be expected on field. Back to you, K3DPT.
Hey, okay, Tim, I got you up here 5'8" to 5'9" out of Annapolis there, sounding good. And, yeah, very good. Thanks for checking in. 204 on the roster there. Good number there. Anyway, hope all is well in Annapolis. I hope you have a great day. Thanks for checking in with us.
Okay, fine. Yeah, I'm an original member. I checked in the first net on December 28th, 1968. K1, Viva Tango, Oscar, Bernie. It's been a pretty good ride, and hopefully I'll be around for the next 50 or 60 years. Thanks for running the net. Big conditions, bad conditions today with all the contesters, but we'll get through it. K3DPT.
Hey, okay, Tim, have a good one out there. K3DPT, W3DON. 7-3s, man. Have a great day. All right, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255, looking for check-ins. This is W3DON, looking for check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255. This is W3DON, looking for check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255, looking for check-ins. This is W3DON, looking for check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255, looking for check-ins. is W3DON looking for check-in for ECARS. Anybody, anywhere? This is W3DON, Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November, looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere? This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere? This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, 7255, looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere?
Kilo 1, Kilo Alpha Lima.
Kilo 1, Kilo Alpha Lima, good morning.
Hey, good morning, W3DON, K1KAL, ECARS 10204. Well, we got 81 degrees so far and getting toasty today. How's the weather in your area?
Yeah, it's getting toasty down here too. When I looked about an hour ago, it was 74 degrees, but we're going up to 90. Go ahead, Keith.
Yeah, we're supposed to get up around 90, 91-ish here today, and of course the humidity is right up along with it to make things nice and sticky. So summer's here for sure, and yeah, thanks for running ECARS today under challenging conditions. Over.
Hey, Roger. Yeah, we're waiting for some relief to get in here. We ran from 9 to 10, and nobody was scheduled for the 10 to 11, so Jeff said he'd pick it up at 10:15. I got guys standing by here waiting to get back to field day. They cut me a break and left me do the first hour, but they're chomping at the bit to get back to doing the field day stuff here at the club site. So anyway, that's what's going on here. Go ahead.
Well, again, thanks for holding up the frequency and keeping the net going. It's pretty close here because it's 10:15 now.
Hey, Roger on that. Yeah, then them guys can get back to doing it. I was going to do it from home, but they said, no, we'll just take a break while you're doing it, because I come up here every Sunday and do the net from the club site. It's only about 8 miles away from the house, but I have better hearing and stuff up here, better signal to noise ratio than I do at home. So anyway, they were standing by, and like I said, they took a break for the first hour, but they're ready to get back at it. Anyway, Keith, hey, have a good one, and thanks for checking in.
All right, thanks again. W3DON, K1KL 73.
All right, 73's, Keith. Have a good one. 10204. Ticket on the bus, 73's. All right, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, 7255, looking for check-ins.
NJ2US.
NJ2US. Hey, Jeff, how you doing?
Doing good, Don. You sound great today. Nice signal. Seems like fairly good short skip band conditions today.
Yeah, I had to turn the amplifier off because them guys want to get back to doing field day. I had the amplifier on, but I shut it off so they can back out there. And most of them are doing CW right now, but I can hear it in my headphones here. So anyway, hey, thanks for picking this up so I can get off the air so these guys can get back to what they're doing. One guy's waiting for this antenna, so I had to steal it from him to hook it back up to do the net. So anyway, have a good one, and thanks for picking it up.
You bet, Don. Have a great day and enjoy field day if you're participating at any part of it. So take care. Let your club station get back to duty. W3DON, November Juliet 2 uniforms here. 73 Don.
Okay, Jeff. I put you in as the last contact here. 73's, and thanks for picking it up. And hey, have a good net, and we'll catch up with you later. I wouldn't mind staying here, but like I said, I'm going to interfere with these guys, and they already gave me my hour. So hey, 73's, have a good one. This is W3DON.
Thanks, Don. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Thanks for everybody's cooperation today as we wiggle and thread our net through a busy 40-meter field day net. I've been operating field day from here a little bit, couple shifts over the past day, so we'll see how it goes today. I will take check-ins from mobiles. Any mobiles? Mobiles for ECARS. Mobiles, November Juliet 2 uniforms here.
Yes.
Kilo Echo 8, Kilo Whiskey. Go ahead, Ken. How are you?
Oh, I'm tired, and I'm in North Carolina, and I'm okay. I'm on my way back home. I got my new toy in the back seat, and boy, I'll tell you what, Jeff, she looks, for a 20-year-old, it looks brand new.
Congratulations. Have a safe journey home with it, and we'll listen to it once you get it on the air, and I trust you had a really nice trip and an enjoyable ride home, Ken.
Yeah, I had a really nice trip other than the motel I stayed in last night was horrible. And the guy that I bought this in from just real...
Heck yeah, I got another new one.
For a little while. Beautiful station, beautiful house. So anyway, I'll let you get through it. KEAKW Mobile.
All right, Ken. Safe travels, and check in whenever you get a chance. Whenever you think of it, just pick up the mic and check in here, get a recheck or something. KEAKW, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any other mobiles? All right, we'll take check-ins from fixed stations or anybody anywhere, actually. Anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra.
November 1, Whiskey Mike.
November 1, Whiskey Mike. Welcome to ECARS.
Good morning, Jeff. It's Ed from North Carolina. Just wanted to come in and say good morning. I was pleasantly surprised that there was anybody here with field day going on. So, great sounding station, as always, and just wanted to give you 1668 for the roster. Over.
Thanks, Ed. Good 5-9 signal from North Carolina, 1668 lifetime member. Yeah, it's always tricky on days like this to run a service net. We get it. And it's interesting. It brings out a lot of different personalities here on amateur radio, and people react differently when they hear a net during field day. But we're all field day supporters, and but we're also service supporters too. A lot of the mobiles count on us being here. Thanks, Ed. Have a great day. November 1, Whiskey Mike, November Juliet 2 Uniforms here. Any other check-ins for ECARS?
November Echo Juliet.
No, wait, maybe.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. Hello, Terry.
Good morning, Jeffrey. You're sounding beautiful as usual. 75 degrees up here today. It's not going to snow, I don't think. That doesn't matter. We need to cool off. I have no traffic. I'm just sitting here listening to the net, fiddling around at the bench, as usual. Waiting for the nurse today. I got a new nurse, and I don't know where she is.
Why don't you slip one of those Apple trackers in her pocketbook next time? That way you can follow her around.
Nah, because I'd probably get busted for harassment or something like that, you know.
That's quite the rage these days. Those little Apple trackers. I actually have about 15 of them attached to various devices that I own, and it's very useful. But boy, I can see how bad that can be if you attach it to somebody or something that doesn't belong to you. It's quite amazing.
Well, I'm sure there's one in Tracy's purse. Even the dog. Hey, there's a show on, it's kind of a lame show, but it's called Everywhere. And this guy starts tracking his girlfriend or wife or whatever. And then she gets wind of it, and she kind of expands on it, so he's seeing her in 2 or 3 places at a time. So it's for kids, I guess. It was funny.
Sense of humor, boy, they all got a sense of humor, and if you could put a commercial in the middle of it, it'll play on TV. Terry 73, have a great day. Thanks for being a lifetime member. 30709.
Okay, Jeffrey, somebody's got an open mic there, and they're blasting in almost as good as you. But anyway, talk to you later. The 3NEJ.
Yeah, it's welcome to Weekend Warriors, and they're all out today. It's you have to turn the radio on field day weekend. 73 Terry, November Juliet 2 Uniform Series cars. Any check-in?
Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-Ray.
Hey Joe, haven't heard you in a while. WB8 Whiskey Yankee X-Ray. How you been?
Okay, Jeff. How are you doing today? I heard you last night doing some contesting there. Field day, rather. And you sounded good down this direction. Been keeping busy lately. I've been remodeling the front of the house with the plastic panel. It looks like bricks. Boy, what a job that is. I don't wish it on anybody. Anyway, ECAR number's 8289. You sounded good, 5-9 over. Back to you, Jeff.
Thanks, Joe. Yeah, I took advantage of some downtime in the evening and just ran a frequency there for I lost track. I just got tired of talking. I was just one contact after the other. If you were listening, it was just like, I don't know, a gigantic DX pileup. I think I made about I can tell you this: in just 2 hours of operation, I've made over 350 contacts, well over 4 or 5 a minute.
Well, I don't doubt that. The fact that you have a good setup of antennas out there, and you always do sound good. All right, I want to hold you up just in case someone else is calling. You have a blessed day, sir. Thank you for the return. And again, the car number is 8289. We'll catch you later, buddy.
Thank you, Joe. Beautiful 5.9 plus signal today. Really sounding nice. Band's in great condition. You take care. Enjoy the rest of the weekend. WB8WYX in Ohio, 8289, lifetime member. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Happy Field Day. And we're looking for check-ins. November, Juliet 2, uniforms here.
Kilo 1, Kilo Alpha Lima.
Kilo 1, Kilo Alpha Lima. How you doing, Keith?
Hey, not too bad. NJ2US, K1KL. Yeah, I, of course, made a contact with you yesterday. That was nice to do. And even with, I assume you were running 100 watts or a little less, you were blasting into my station, so you're doing good. Over.
Oh, yeah, the amplifier got a rest for probably the first time since I've owned it. 100 watts, and it was pretty remarkable. Of course, we weren't really exchanging signal reports, so you don't really know. I mean, a lot of the stations I worked, I had to really pull it through. But it was more because of QRM than anything else, just nearby stations. Yeah, thanks for that field day contact. You sounded great.
Yeah, one thing I've noticed, which maybe it's just the way I perceived it, but it seemed like this year there were more stations on 40 meters than on 20, which seems to be the opposite of what I'm used to in the past. Is that what you've noticed? Absolutely.
And I think that may have just been propagation. I don't believe propagation was at its optimum on the higher frequencies, as evidenced by what's little on 20. There was even less on 15 and 10.
Yeah, that's what I noticed because I've been hopping through the bands and I'm looking across my pan adapter. There was very few signals, and most of the ones, even on 20, were very weak, which is normally the opposite during field day.
Yeah, I agree. Past years, 20 has always been a very active band. People like to just gravitate towards 20 meters for field day, just for the excitement of working, somewhat DX, even if it's across country. So very cool. Keith, thanks a lot for checking in. Have fun on field day.
Hey, 7-3. Thanks for running the ECARS.
You bet. Appreciate that. November Juliet 2 uniforms here at East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we are streaming live on YouTube, youtube.com, if you'd like to see the net running on a Flex 6400 over there in Studio B as I pound the crap out of its front end. Believe it or not, when I transmit, a little relay disconnects the antenna and protects the front end. Otherwise, I'd be blowing the front end out of that Flex 6400. YouTube.com, search for NJ2US. All right, this is ECARS looking for check-in.
Victor Echo 3, Victor Charlie Golf.
Kilo Charlie 2, Mike Zulu Whiskey.
Victor Echo 3, Victor Charlie Golf, and Kilo Charlie 2, Mike Zulu Whiskey. Let's take the Canadian first. Victor Echo 3, Victor Charlie Golf. Go ahead.
Roger that. Thank you. Are you still doing field day?
I can't give you a contact right now because I'm running legal limit. No, we're running the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, $365 a year from morning to afternoon. Over.
Oh, roger that. Okay. Thank you very much. Well, just in case you wondered, we are mobile. We are in Ontario, near Owen Sound. Back to you.
Okay, well, Marvin, mobiles have priority here on the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. It's how we got our start back in 1968, primarily as a service listening for mobiles on the Eastern Seaboard. So mobiles always get priority. Thank you so much for checking in, and be careful out there. Safe travels.
You're very welcome. Very, very good signal here. You're at least 5.8, 5.7, something in that neighborhood. But you're very readable here in Ontario. Back to you.
Thanks, Marvin. 73 to you, and be careful out there. Clear with Victor Echo 3, Victor Charlie Golf. November Juliet 2 uniforms here. Next on the list, Kilo Charlie 2, Mike Zulu Whiskey.
Yes, this is Neil, November Echo India Lima. I'm in the Finger Lakes area of New York, talking to you on an old hybrid Kenwood TS520, running barefoot through a 600-foot loop.
Yeah, sounded really good. And let's see, Neil, you've checked in with me before. It was on May 11th, so welcome back to ECARS. The rig sounds real good. Any traffic today?
Negative, just checking in. You're the only place I found open from everything else is field day, over.
Oh, yeah, it certainly is. And we've been doing this for several years here, running field day and then taking my break to take a shift here. In fact, we came up short. This is usually Frank's shift, but I think Frank can't do this shift anymore, WB3AVZ, so I'm filling in. But, Neil, thank you for stopping by. We do appreciate the check-in, and you have a great day.
You too, 73 is in good health to everybody.
Thank you very much. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS, on 7255 in the middle of field day, looking for check-ins.
Kilo, Alpha 4, Charlie's Uniform Echo.
November 3, Echo Papa.
All right, we have Charlie Uniform Echo, Echo Sierra Lima, 3 Echo Papa. First up, though, W8 Romeo, November Echo. How you doing, Rick?
NJ2US W8 RNE. Good morning, Jeff. Sounding good today. I couldn't believe you were sounding so good yesterday, boy. It was unbelievable on 100 watts, boy. Big signal. But sounding good, Jeff. Thanks for picking me up yesterday and today, for that matter. And got a little overcast skies today. Supposed to get some rain coming in here anytime, I guess. And but nothing serious. But you have a great Sunday, Jeff. I just want to jump in there and say good morning. W8 RNE. Back to NJ2US.
Thanks, Rick. Yeah, it kind of scared me a little bit. I never ever run this Apache at 100 watts, and I didn't realize how warm it got pushing at 100 watts as quick as I was making those contacts last night. I'm thinking this thing really needs a cooling fan or something. Those finals can get quite warm when you push them at 100 watts, but it was a lot of fun, Rick.
Yeah, and you sounded good yesterday. You were making contact left and right there. I listened for a little bit, and you were just continuously picking them up. So good job there.
That was a lot of fun. I got to pull the log up. I know I was running about 150 contacts an hour to see what that averages out to. Just in the 2 hours I ran it, I've made over 350 contacts. So I could have just kept on going, but you get tired and dry, and that was it. I had to just pull the plug. Thanks, Rick. Enjoy your day. I appreciate the field day contact, and thanks for checking in today. 8320 lifetime member.
All right, 7-3, Jeff. Have a great rest of your Sunday and rest of your weekend. W8 RNE clear.
Thanks, Rick. Take care. Charlie Uniform Echo, you're up.
Good morning. Kilo Alpha 4, Charlie's Uniform Echo. On this busy day in Radio Land. My name is Dick, located in Southwest Virginia. Town of Bristol, currently 72 degrees, and it's raining very lightly. But anyhow, we need the rain. The ticket to ride here is 4188. 4188. I appreciate you running the net on such a busy day. KA4CUE. Enjoy what's left of the weekend.
Thanks, Dick, from Bristol, Tennessee. Beautiful 5.9 plus signal. I got your 4188. Checks good on the roster. Have a great day, and thanks for checking in. Actually, I just realized it's been quite some time since you and I last chatted. That contact goes back to August of 2021. Thanks for stopping back in. Don't be a stranger. Take care. KA4CUE. NJ2US. Next up, Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima.
NJ2US. K1 Echo. Sounds like you have time to listen for a little bit here. I've been doing these field day because I've got some things going on here. So next year, but for now, I'll take advantage of the times when I can get in here.
Yeah, Dave, very good. Understand. Yeah, there's been a couple years where I just couldn't pull it off. Other commitments, just couldn't move them around, and always had to say to myself, I'll do field day next year, and it's just wonderful to be able to say that, and I wish that for every radio amateur. If you can't do it, I wish you many more. I'll do field day next year's. Take care, Dave.
Yeah, thanks. Have a great day, and thanks for picking me up, and thanks for stopping for NJ2US. K1 ESL.
Thanks, Dave. Take care. Next up, November 3, Echo Papa. ECARS on 7255. Any check-ins?
Tango Sierra Mobile.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Charlie, Uniform Charlie.
I got WA3CUC, but first the mobile. Is that Bill?
This is Bob Daniels. I go by the handle of Dan, Delta Alpha November.
I'm sorry, looking for Tango Sierra Mobile.
Good morning, Jeff. Good to hear you. Just wanted to say a quick hello. Alpha 2, Tango Sierra Mobile. 30 miles north of New York City, near the home QTH. Hey, Jeff, have a good day, and thanks for running it.
59 plus, Bill. Great signal from the mobile. Thank you for checking in. 20831, lifetime member. Have a great day. Whiskey Alpha 3, Charlie, Uniform Charlie. Dan, come on in there.
Good morning. I never heard the mobile. Sorry about that. Okay. And well, here's Dan that called us Whiskey Alpha 3, Charlie, Uniform Charlie. I'm in Raleigh, North Carolina. We've got a bright, sunny day. It's now about 74 degrees, going up to mid-80s. I hope everybody's enjoying it and having a great weekend. Send it back over to you.
Yeah, Dan, you sound great here. 59 plus signal into Cape May, New Jersey. Appreciate you being there. We chatted recently on the 21st of June, so thanks for stopping back. You got anything else for us today?
Not a thing today. You have a great, strong signal down here today.
Thanks so much, Dan. You take care. 73 WA3 Charlie, Uniform Charlie. November Julia 2 uniforms here. Any other check-ins for ECARS?
Yeah, Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo.
Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Radio. Hello, John.
Hey, good morning, Jeff. The frequency got a little crowded here in the last few minutes. 83 degrees just south of Cleveland, and overcast and light showers supposedly on and off. Today we haven't seen any yet. 7-3, have a great day and a great week, and we'll be chatting with you. Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Rodeo.
Yeah, John, it's people trying to use every last wavelength available to their transmitters to sneak in and out and thread the needle here on 40 meters. It's been very interesting. But that's field day. Thank you very much, and have fun. KADZR. November Julia 2 uniforms here. This is ECARS. East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Look, there's a couple stations in there. Can't quite sure if you're calling ECARS or working field day. So if you're trying to check in ECARS, it just needs your full call sign phonetically. November Julia 2 uniforms here.
I'm standing through field day, but I'll give you contact. Kilo Charlie 3, Alpha November X-ray.
All right, I got a Whiskey 8 Golf and Kilo Charlie 3 Alpha November X-ray. Very good, thanks. We'll keep the list short. The Whiskey 8 Golf, your full call.
Roger, this is Whiskey 8 Golf. Appreciate you being in there. We're just running portable. We've got a 10-second Argonaut 5-foot and 10 set half wave, but that's coming out, so that's good. It seems to dry out. Over.
That's great. I missed your call, though. Somebody moved in real close. It's field day, so it made it tough. I got Whiskey 8 Golf, the full call.
Golf, Quebec in November. Golf, Quebec in November.
Okay, and this is a club call. What is who's the operator's name and what's your call?
My call is Kilo Golf 8.
All right, I think I got Kilo Golf 8 Juliet Kilo. Is that correct for the home call? Okay, very good. And it's Dirk. All right, Dirk, very good. Thanks a lot. Little light today, little light. It could be conditions, but I did get you in the log. So thank you so much for the ECARS check-in. 73, Dirk. Thanks. Safe travels to you too, Dirk. Appreciate it. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. ECARS running on field day weekend. We're looking for check-in.
November Charlie 3 Alpha November X-ray.
November X-ray. I'm sorry. Let me get the N8MFO. I got you in there. The November X-ray. I'm sorry. Accidentally deleted you off the check-in list. Try it again.
Yes, Kilo Charlie 3 Alpha November X-ray. May I ask what this net's about or what it is?
Oh, yeah. This net's been here since 1968. 1968, always on 7255 from morning to afternoon. The East Coast Amateur Radio Service was a service created for mobiles and has been operating every single day since 1968. We do change our net control operators every hour. We got a very big web presence. Check us out, ECARS7255.com, and appreciate you check-in. We don't rag chew. We're a fast-moving roll call type net, listening for priority traffic and always giving priority to mobiles. Back to you.
Hey, Roger, could you please do me a favor? I didn't copy what you said there, but I didn't. That website, Kilo Charlie 3 Alpha November X-ray at gmail.com. Could you drop me a line so we can look you up?
Yeah, sure, Tim. I'll send you a link to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service website. Have fun, and thanks for checking in.
Hey, thank you. Yeah, I was just scanning by, heard you hollering for check-ins. I figured I'd stop for a minute and say howdy, and give you a check-in while we're doing the field day. All right, buddy, 7-3's, well, you know where we're at. Sounding good up here in western Pennsylvania.
Yeah, sounding really good here too, Tim, and appreciate your check-in and come back again. Like I said, ECARS is here every single day, 365, from morning to afternoon. You won't always hear the same net control operator. We do have a schedule, and we do shift out net control operators every hour on top of the hour. Take care. KC3 Alpha November X-ray, and this is November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra ECARS.
Catch you later. Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima.
All right, I got Whiskey Fox 1 Lima and Whiskey Uniform 3 Delta, WF1L. Go ahead, Bill.
Yeah, good morning, and just wanted to jump in and say hi. My ticket's are 0,
Hey, thanks, Bill. Appreciate the check-in. A little light today, Dover Delaware. I don't think the short skip is as good as I thought it was, but I got you in there. 10013 lifetime member just across the bay. Of course, I'm over here in Woodbine, in northern Cape May County. Take care. Have a great day. Whiskey Uniform 3 Delta.
Okay, good morning, Jeff. Good morning, everybody that can hear us. This is WU3D, Dawn, Northwest Pennsylvania, beside Farmington State Park. And the park is really filling up. Got a lot of people coming in from Pittsburgh and points south. They come in, fill up the campgrounds, and they have a good time, and the village here gets a lot of money, and that's a good thing. But you're sounding great out here, Jeff. You're about 15 over, and with some QSB, but sounding great. Go ahead.
Yeah, Don, you sound absolutely fantastic here. Beautiful signal, and I'm not quite sure where to peg the short skip at on the band. Maybe too short for Dover, Delaware, but where you are, 30544, you are booming in 59 plus. Hope you enjoy your day and have fun with field day if that's your thing.
Okay, take care, Jeff. God bless everybody, and we'll talk to you again. WU3D, back to net.
Thank you, Don. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service looking for check-in.
November 3 African Queen.
Oscar.
All right, I got KW2Q, November 8 Alpha Quebec, Golf Oscar Tango, and a Golf Oscar. Let me take the short list here. KW2Q. Go ahead, Roger.
Good morning, Jeff from KW2Q. Cloudy, partly cloudy, and 77 degrees up here, and no CQ contest for me, over.
Yeah, well, I hardly call field day a contest, but I get the sentiment. I understand. It's probably one of the only ones I actually try to work just for the heck of it. I have great memories. I think my first experience as a really young amateur radio operator was going to a club's field day, and I was totally fascinated by it. So it's stuck with me for over 50 years, Roger. Anyway, you're 5'9 plus. Hope you have a great day.
Okay, Jeff, same to you. A nice signal coming this way. KW2Q.
Thanks, Roger, and appreciate your lifetime membership, 20346. This is NJ2US. Next on the list, November 8, Alpha, Quebec.
Yeah, November 3, African Queen. AQ, my name is Ray, and I'm in Sayre, Pennsylvania. Over.
Hey, Sayre, Pennsylvania, Ray. Good 5'9 plus signal. First time checking in ECARS. Have you heard of us?
Oh, negative. I check in quite a bit. I just got to get around to joining. Over.
Oh, wow. We would be honored to give us some consideration here. Just go to the website, ECARS7255.com, and I would love to get you on the roster, Ray. So thank you so much for stopping by today with that beautiful 5'9 plus signal.
All right, 7-3s. Have a great day.
Thanks, Ray. You too. N3AQ, NJ2US. Golf, Oscar, Tango. How about any other golf Oscars?
QRP.
Yeah. Again?
QRP station, Kilo Charlie 1, November, Quebec Echo.
Kilo Charlie 1, November, Quebec Echo. Welcome to ECARS.
Right. Thank you very much, sir, for listening in. Taking a break from field day. I'm a portable battery station out in the middle of the woods of New Jersey.
Oh, we're at New Jersey. Sean, where are you in New Jersey?
I don't even know where I am. I'm at Kilo 1616 if you follow POTA, Dryer Park.
Where is it?
State Park. FARNY, State Park, middle of New Jersey.
Well, what's your closest town?
Looking it up now. Sorry about that. Rockaway, New Jersey.
Okay. Yeah, North Jersey. Very good, Sean. I'm down here in South Jersey. My property is adjacent to the Belle Plaine State Forest down here. It's a park that only rarely gets activated. If I drag my gear 100 feet on the other side of the property line, I could activate Belle Plaine State Park. Sean, you're from Meriden, Connecticut. Is that still true?
Yeah, that's correct. Doing a travel expedition down here before the 4th of July hits, and having a lot of fun out here and playing radio. Haven't been a ham very long, and enjoying it a lot.
Yeah, that's awesome, Sean. I'm very familiar with Meriden, the company I work for. I'm a retired law enforcement officer, but I work a second career. My company's based in Wallingford, Connecticut, right next door there, and I flew into, I haven't had to fly up there recently with COVID and everything, but our home office is up in Wallingford, and I used to fly into the Markham Meriden Airport there, and they'd fight over who got to drive over to the airport to pick me up. You familiar with the airport?
Roger. I'm about 10 minutes, 10 mics from that airport, and also law enforcement here.
Oh, awesome, Sean. Yeah, I did 30 years, retired in 2007, retired as a captain here down at the Jersey Shore. And didn't stay retired long. I got recruited to work for a Homeland Security contractor. So just doing communications work for government as a contractor now. So a lot of fun, keeps me busy, and it's not painful at all, Sean. So are you retired now, or are you still on the job?
Still on the job. Got 6 more Christmases to go. 2028 is my retirement, and cannot wait to get out and not deal with the public anymore.
I totally understand that. I left at a good time, Sean. 2007, we still got a little tiny bit of respect from the public we served. Not true today, and I understand, boy. I know a lot of the youngsters out there who are still on the job, and I can just see the pain on their face. I really can. I just feel so bad about that. I worked a great 30 years on the job, and I just can't imagine what it's like right now. You be careful out there, Sean, and you stay safe, brother.
Roger. Thanks, Jeff. And 73 to you. Thank you for the Q-Sub.
You bet. Hey, come on down here and activate the Belle Plaine State Forest sometime, Sean.
Well, yeah, I wrote down Belle Plaine Same State Park. Might check you out now. Give you an email or something. I'll look you up.
Very good. Yeah, I'll buy you lunch, Sean, if you come down and activate the park. Have fun. KC1NQE. He's in Rockaway, New Jersey at one of the parks. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra, NJ2US, and the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for mobiles. Any mobiles?
Yankee Tango Tango.
Yankee Tango Tango mobile. Go ahead.
Whiskey 1, Yankee Tango Tango. We're mobile and
Well, Pat, thank you so much. I appreciate the sentiment of wanting to check in the ECARS while you're operating field day. Really, really a nice signal, too. 5.8 down here into Cape May from the Nashua area, I'm sure. 10228. Have fun, Pat.
Roger that. We're running a IC 7100 on a NFED. We're up in West Hampshire. I'm shot for a bunch of years. I was a firefighter in Irvington for 27 years, so I know your pain. But I retired in 2000.
Oh, awesome, Pat! Thanks for your service in the fire department. Because they were on the other side of the wall, and we were a very tight family in my community. Our firefighters were very proud of them, and they used to bang on the walls when we had a prisoner in the cell block that was carrying on all night. They would complain, and they would call us up and say, "Can you keep that prisoner quiet? We're trying to sleep over here, Pat."
I'm not going to touch that comment at all. It was said one time in a negotiating committee, and we're not going to go there. Have a great day. Stay safe. W1
Oh, we got that friendly thing going there between cops and firemen, and it was a lot of fun over 30 years. We used to torture each other. That municipal building in the middle of the night used to turn into a battlefield because we would have bottle rocket and firecracker wars. We'd have to spend the last 2 hours of the shift cleaning it all up, Pat.
Roger. We've been there, done that. Don't want to do it again. So, all right, have a great day. Stay safe, Jeff. W1.
All right, Pat, take care. Whiskey 1, Yankee Tango Tango. November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-in.
The Alpha Baker 4, Juliet Yankee.
Mike Fox, Trot. Bravo, Juliet Golf.
All right, thanks. Apologies to Mike Fox Oscar. I'm going to put him at the top of the list. And I did hear Victor Echo 3 Sierra Echo. I got a Juliet Yankee. I got Bravo Juliet Golf. Mike Fox Oscar, go ahead.
Yeah, good morning, Jeff. And here. Just checking in, saying hello. Just seeing how you're doing on field day there. Sounds like you're having fun with it. I don't really do much contests, and I listen a lot.
Yeah, Roger, understand. And I'm going to have to fire up the logger again here. I ran 2 hours yesterday, an hour in the morning and an hour late at night, and I made over 350 contacts. So it was nonstop. I called CQ Field Day one day, and it was just a nonstop string of contacts, probably 4 or 5 a minute, until I just couldn't talk anymore, Rich.
Oh, yeah, we got you. I've been listening. I've been hearing 40 and 20, and it's yesterday it was pretty crazy out there. I imagine, well, today is too, though.
All right, Rich, take care. Nice signal from Toledo today. Sorry I missed you on the earlier check-in. N8MFO, NJ2US. Next up, the Victor Echo 3 Sierra Echo.
Victor Echo 3 Sierra Delta Quebec, was that?
Yeah, Ron, sorry. VE3 Sierra Delta Quebec, you're it.
Hey, good morning, Jeff. Good to hear you on this morning. You're 5-9 plus into beautiful uptown Kingston here. We're 75 degrees and sunny, and day's looking good. Thank you for taking the call. I know you're busy this morning. So 30722, my ECARS number, and 730 yourself and everyone listening along. VE3 here, Delta Quebec.
Sound absolutely marvelous, Ron. Good 5-9 signal from Ontario. And thanks for being an ECARS member at 30722. Have a great day. VE3SDQ NJ2US. Next up, Juliet Yankee.
Hey, good morning, Jeff. This is Alpha Baker 4, Juliet Yankee. Glenn, located in Bedford, Virginia, home of the National D-Day Memorial, where we got a beautiful day on the way. 78 degrees and low humidity. It's really great. You're, as usual, you're 5 to 10 over 9, just beautiful signal.
and the bands are loaded. So have a great Sunday there, and thanks for what you do. AB4JY.
Glenn, absolutely bombing in here. I can't believe it. The band is in great shape, just not as short as I thought. I was having trouble hearing Dover, Delaware, and on a really nice short day, you know, those stations across the bay really bomb in here. But you sound great. 40044 lifetime member. Enjoy your weekend, and thank you for the check-in. AB4JY, Glenn in Bedford, Virginia. NJ2US. Bravo, Juliet Golf.
Morning, Jeff from Joe. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf. 85 degrees here in New Hampshire today. No clouds in the sky. Too hot to go much of anything. ECARS number 10405. Roger?
Oh, I wasn't paying attention to the weather, Joe, but I think you're right. It's only just about 11 a.m. here. We're already up to 83 degrees here, so I think it is going to be a scorcher. We got plenty of things to do inside the house, and thank goodness even the electric bill's practically doubled in just a few months. It's just incredible. Anybody, whatever you do when an electric bill comes in, just pay it. Don't look at it. Don't study it, because you're going to throw up. Joe, you take care.
Thanks, Jeff. Talk to you the next time. 7-3. Back to you.
All righty, 10405. Joe's up in Manchester, New Hampshire. November, Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any check-in? Wow, this is the quietest spot on 40 meters right here. Did you hear that? The sound of dead air. There was absolutely nobody transmitting. The clearest 3.5 kilohertz of 40 meters was right there. NJ2US ECARS. Any check-in?
November 8, Juliet Oscar.
All right, you got a November 8 and Echo Zulu Yankee. Came in at exactly the same time, but we'll get this sorted. EZY, standby. Who's the November 8?
November 8, Japan, Ontario.
Being wiped out by the broadcast.
All right, I think that was November 8, Juliet Oscar. Is that you, John?
Yeah, good morning, Jeff. I'm actually out at our field day site, but using my call, I heard you. You're sounding good over here.
Anyhow, in about 6 minutes it'll go away.
Okay. John, all right, a little bit of QRM on the frequency, not a big deal. You're rolling right over top of it, though. NAJJO, 8371, lifetime member, and I guess you're at the field day site?
Yeah, I'm at our local field day site, but I heard you, and I had to say hello to my buddy down in the Pine Barrens.
John, I appreciate that. Really good to hear you, too. And, yeah, last chatted on the 7th of June. So, hey, listen, have fun out there, and come back here again and again and again, all right?
Yeah, thanks a lot, Jeff. I'll do so. And as always, thanks for running the service. 73, this is NAJJO.
Thanks, John. You take care. Appreciate your check-in. NAJJO, NJ2US ECARS. Next up, Echo Zulu Yankee.
I appreciate that, Jeff. Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee down here in Apex, North Carolina. It's got a beautiful day. We got about 83 degrees, low humidity, clear skies, and my last electric bill was $54 of it.
How much did you pay for the solar panels?
I have a solar generator and some big cell batteries and a little, as I said, a 200-watt solar panel, but I don't ever use it.
All right. Rocky, you've mastered the art then of giving yourself electrical power here. I never quite got to, depends where you're going to front end your money, right? You're going to buy solar panels that fail in 10 years or keep paying the utility. It's an interesting argument. It's kind of like selling car warranties, though. It seems like it's almost like when you hear these sales guys from the solar panel industry, it sounds like snake oil.
Well, I looked at it one time where it was like 33,000. So you can do it now for around 18, but mine's just for emergency purposes only.
Yeah, I'm mostly electric here. I do have natural gas for heat, and the price of natural gas delivered is doubled in 2 months, literally twice as much, increased by 100%. And electricity, almost the same thing. On a really, really hot month running central air conditioning here up in New Jersey, my electric bill can approach $400 a month in July and August. I fully expect it to be well above that this year, Rocky, if I intend on staying cool. Well, anyway, I appreciate it. Good luck with your conservation techniques down there, and I appreciate the good signal, 40173. Enjoy your day in North Carolina.
Appreciate Jeff and Seb Brief. Kilo 4 Echo Zulu.
SK4EZY, Rocky. Thank you very much. This is E-Coast Amateur Radio Service. A couple minutes to go. We'll be turning this thing over to Dave at WA3GIM. But in the meantime, we got time for a few more check-ins. November 2, Hotel Juliet Kilo. Go ahead, Paul.
And I'm going back to field day. 73, NJ2US.
Hey, thanks, Paul. Great to hear you. Have fun on field day. Boy, it's a great time of the year, and I hope the weather's nice. It seems like it's just going to be a little hot for you guys, so you take care, and it's already 83 degrees here, not too far off your mark. So have fun, and thanks for being a regular. 21035 on the lifetime roster, N2HJK, Raleigh, North Carolina. November Juliet 2 uniform, Sierra. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any other check-ins? There it is again, the quietest spot on 40 meters, 3 kilohertz of quietness, just unbelievable. It's wall to wall everywhere else, but everybody giving ECARS a moderate berth to which to operate, for which we are very appreciative of field dayers giving us a little bit of slack here to keep the service running, and we do appreciate that. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, November Juliet 2 uniform Sierra. My name is Jeff. If you hear my signal, it's coming to you from Cape May, New Jersey. Any check-ins? What do you think, Dave? WA3GIN, NJ2US. How quiet the little band pass is there? Maybe I don't have short skip to King George. NJ2US ECARS. Last calls for this hour.
November 2, Romeo, Mike Victor.
Hey, November 2, Romeo, Mike Victor. John, good 5-9 signal. How are you today?
Oh, very good. Very good, Jeff. Hope it was well for you. Yeah, I was dialing around, and pretty funny. Yeah, real quiet here. But service is up and running, and have a good day. 88 degrees already in RHQ. Thank you, Jeff.
Thanks, John. Yeah, it's remarkable. I really got to thank my fellow 40-meter operators. They, compared to contests, the field day operators appear to exercise a little more discretion and friendliness and give the nets a wide berth. That's not true during regular contests, John.
Oh, yeah, QSL. I noticed that. It was fun listening around out there with some newcomers and experienced working with newcomers and like doing that one day. They're trying to get them through it real quick with the info and back and forth. So it was good. There was some good elbowing going on there.
There sure was. You could hear it. You could hear it in the stations on there. You can tell the new operators, very excited and a bit nervous behind the microphone on field day, trying to keep up. And I would imagine a lot of these operators could not even conceive of both operating and logging at the same time, John.
Oh, man. It's a beautiful thing. And what exactly is the Pine Barren, if I might ask?
The Pine Barrens is the largest preserve of natural wildlife and territory in the United States. It occupies an extremely large percentage of the state of New Jersey, which shocks most people. They don't realize it. They picture New Jersey as being nothing but a concrete jungle, and that's essentially true up in the metropolitan New York area. But the rest of New Jersey, if you look at it closely on Google Maps and put it in satellite view, you will see that New Jersey is a mostly wooded state with hundreds and hundreds of square miles of untouched forest with natural environs, and it was created in the early 70s to stop urban sprawl, and it has stuck ever since. It's virtually impossible to build in or near the Pine Barrens.
All right, fantastic. I am going to check it out. Great day to do it inside. NJ2US
N2RV. Thanks for getting me in, Jeff. Good morning from Syracuse.
You bet. Take care. Thank you so much for the check-in. And oh yeah, by all means, listen, the Pine Barrens is being a kind of a thorn in our side if you're a property owner or if you want to build a home here in New Jersey. You quickly discover that it's virtually impossible. I can tell you this: where my house is built, and it was completed in 2007, John. It took 8 years of Pineland's approval processing to get permission to put the first shovel on the ground. Can you believe that?
No, but I've been my whole life in the building industry, excavation and underground utilities, so that's amazing.
Yeah, really is. And in fact, the property had passed ownership 4 times during that time period. Each owner got increasingly frustrated with the process. And so the property was passing at very low price from owner to owner until the last guy finally passed the last hurdle and got permission to build on this 6 acres of land. And because the Pinelands finally approved it, the owners of the property made their case that it would not impact the environs here. So 6 acres of land, and the Pinelands Commission drew a little circle of disturbance where the property is, where the house is built. And so I pay relatively low taxes for 6 acres of land because the rest of the 5 acres out here, I can't do a thing with it except watch it grow. John, 73.
73. Elevation? What's the elevation, quickly?
38 feet above sea level.
I'm going to Google you. 73 N2RV. Good morning.
Yeah, we're one of the highest spots in Cape May County here. We do not flood. Of course, I've had to deal with FEMA and flood maps my entire life here at the Jersey Shore. But Cape May County and here at the northern part in Woodbine, if you look it up on Google, you Google me on, if you go to the map section of QRZ, pull up the Google map, you'll see exactly where I'm built, and you'll understand why the Pinelands initially had an objection. But yeah, this is the highest ground in the county. Of course, everything else, as you know, if you deal with underground, very prone to coastal flooding down here. Most of the coastal communities are 10 to 15 feet above mean sea level, so it's pretty tricky during storms. All right, that's it. That was fun to talk about. Don't get to talk about that often. I will try Dave again. Gave him his first call, see if he's back. WA3GIN, NJ2US.
Hey, good morning, Jeff. NJ2US Studio this morning. But, asking quiet on Sky 5.
Yeah, it's we carved out a nice, quiet, respected slot here. I really tip my hat to field day operators who gave us this little slot here, and it's quiet as all get out. It's the quietest part on 40 meters. Dave, short skip, not so good. My first hint was I barely heard Dover, Delaware earlier, and you're about like you were yesterday. Just not a lot of short skip, but busy nonetheless.
Yeah, very good. Yesterday I worked 27 days in the station. So, and that was just on the ECARS during my shift. There were a lot of people out there looking for help, and so I got to use the record play feature on the feed. I didn't really ever use the voice drive. So I have a homework assignment for you, Jeff. Are you ready?
What do you got?
I want to learn, if it's possible, to take the N3 FJT voice recording and get them to play on the Apache Labs when using virtual, VAC, when using the VAC. I didn't get a chance to fool with that yesterday, but it's something I would like to use if it's possible. And I don't have a scratch on that.
Okay, what type of audio do you want to retransmit?
The audio, they've got those function keys where you can record C2 Field Day, you can record Starry or Duke, you can record all that stuff and just hit the function key. The audio comes out. And the function, it's a feature of the N3 FJT logging software. And I used it in the past, but I had to mix the audio audio in a separate computer, a separate logging computer to mix it in like with the with the VAC on the Apache. So I'm just sure that there's a direct way to do that other than having to use a separate computer and mix it.
Well, yeah, there's the wave function. If you look up top in the function bar there, the menu bar along the top, you got setup, memory, wave, equalizer. If you click on wave, all you have to do is create a wave file. It's got to be recorded in stereo and 48K sample rate, and you put it in your working directory for Thetis, where the databases are saved. And then you can pop up that wave interface, and then you can just click on the file and you can play it. There's actually a play button there, but you do have to. It's not as friendly as it could be. I think it will work with Vox. If you turn your Vox on and you play the wave file, it will kill your transmitter. But so experiment with that portion. Click on that wave function of the menu up there, and save when transmitting or when receiving, you can record, but you can also play back recorded wave files using that wave file controls interface. If you found that.
Okay, yeah, I'm looking at it. All right, I'll play with that. I'm trying to get ready for Virginia Show party in February. All right, buddy, take care. Have a nice Sunday.
And by the way, you can create cat commands that do exactly that. And a lot of us use the Stream Deck. I don't know if you've ever heard of that. This Stream Deck, that's two words, STREAMDECK. It's a cool device that you can program the buttons to display anything you want, and you can push them, and you can make it play voice files by issuing the proper cat command. We'll talk about it.
Yeah, let's do that. Stream Deck. Very good, man. Thank you very much. All righty. We're going to proceed here with the East Coast Radio Service Network here on 7255 kilohertz. You're listening to station WA3GIN, transmitting from King George County, Virginia, 90 miles west of the Atlantic Ocean, on the southern shores of the Potomac River, county called King George County, Virginia. The county is halfway between Richmond City and Washington, D.C., and it's 80 degrees and sunny here, and I think the humidity is about 70% at the moment and going up. This is Operator Dave, Dog Alpha Victor Easy. We're standing by for any QRP stations, any QRP. Okay. I got QRP yesterday on field day. I couldn't believe it. How about any mobile stations? Any mobiles out there?
Kilo Echo 8 Kilo Whiskey.
Oh, okay. KEA KW. Did you get that amplifier?
I did. It's right behind me. And if I disappear, I've got something funny going on with the electricals in my car. But at any rate, yeah, it's in the back seat right behind me, and took the transformer out of it, so it was a little bit lighter to carry. And I'll tell you, Dave, the thing is in dead mint condition.
Oh, that's very good. Nice to hear that, Ken. So where are you? What's your current location in the mobile? Oh, boy. QSB is eating you up today. Try it again, Ken. You took a dip.
Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on. I've got a real weak copy on you. Might be just because of the woods around me and the mountains. I'll be listening along. KEAKW.
Okay, very good. All right. Well, that's good enough. All righty, then let's see. Any more mobile?
Kilo 2, Delta Mike Bravo.
Delta Mike Bravo, come in.
Well, good morning. This is Kilo 2 Delta Mike Bravo, Dave. And we're mobile at the Unadilla Valley Sports Center. We're watching Rewind. The guys racing the old motorcycles, 35 and 40-year-old motorcycles. Good event, over.
Oh, okay, good deal. Well, enjoy yourself there. Don't get sunburned.
Well, right now we're sitting in the truck in the air conditioning. It's kind of dusty and hot out. It's 87 degrees here. Not a cloud in the sky.
Yeah, beautiful summer, early summer weather. All right, well, thanks for joining us today. How long are you going to be there?
Yeah, we'll probably hang out for another 3-4 hours. I got a friend who's going to race in the next race, so we're in a location where we can see the track.
Oh, that's cool. Very cool. All right, well, enjoy the day, and we'll talk to you later. ECARS Radio on 55. One last call for QRP or mobile. All right, then. Nothing heard. We'll take a fixed station list. Any fixed stations out there today?
2Q.
Whiskey 2 November Yankee Papa.
All right, there's a couple of dogs we know. KW2Q and W2NYP. Roger, what's happening?
Good morning, Dave from KW2Q. 80 degrees up here, 80, and humidity is 68%, and it's partly sunny up here. Wondered if you got my email about that very expensive capacitor, over.
Yeah, I sure did. Yeah, that's a sad thing. That ought to be against the law, letting people rip off others like that. I am tempted to send a complaint into the Commerce Department. That is really, I can see $59, $39. That's your typical American ripoff. But $1,200, $1,500, that's bad news, man.
I thought you'd get a chuckle out of it, all for a little AC capacitor.
Unbelievable. You know what? I scratched my head on this, Roger, and that is pretty heavy AC capacitors on heat pumps and most of the fan motors in our devices here in the houses. So, what really? Is anybody really going to see a benefit from putting one on the breaker panel?
That I don't know about, because I have experimented with putting capacitors on my dehumidifier in the basement, and believe it or not, they do work, over.
Well, in what sense do they work?
They lower the power factor. You want to get the power factor as close to 1 as you can. And then you've got maximum efficiency, the closest to 1 you can. And I had a very old Sears and Roebuck dehumidifier, and the power factor was high, and I started experimenting with AC capacitors, and I brought it down to almost 1, and I could tell in my electric bill it went down, over.
Oh, that's interesting. So you had to vary capacitance until you got it to match the conditions of the old compressor.
That's it, and I wired it up so that the capacitor was only across the power leads when the compressor turned on, over.
Oh, interesting. So what kind of values were you looking at?
5 microfarad, somewhere in that range.
Oh, interesting. So maybe, let's see. So maybe I'll have a use for my old oil-filled cans from the 60s.
Yeah, and I have some very large 3-phase low-value capacitors, AC capacitors, and I'm thinking about dropping them across the 2 phases in the breaker panel, over.
Oh, my goodness. Well, put them outside so when they blow, they won't make a mess inside the house.
These are steel cans, Dave, steel cans.
I have some of those. They're about 1.5 feet tall, about 6 inches wide, and about 15, 17 inches across. And they're 100 microfarads at 7,500 volts. And I have 3 of them. Where do you think I should put them?
They're too high, too high in value. The ones that I have are 3-phase, and they're around like 1 or 2 microfarad, 3-phase, and the voltage is up at 300 little over 300 volts. Over.
Isn't that something? All righty, very good. So I just came out of my old amplifier, my home brew amplifier. 300 mics on the place. It was pretty stable. All right, well, look, good talking to you. We'll talk some more about that stuff and see what can be done. But I'm certainly not interested in spending the kind of money these for those folks you're asking. Oh, my goodness. See you later. Next on the list, W2NYP, Mr. Bruce.
Hey, David, WA3GIN, W2NYP. I, for some reason, have the highest noise level I have ever had on 40 meters today on every antenna. No idea what's going on, to the point where I hear you pretty well, and if I don't hear Jeff very well, there is something else going on. Anyway, hope you are good. Hope you're having a great weekend, and good to hear you, my friend, as always, and have a wonderful week upcoming.
All right. No, appreciate that. We're doing good. No complaints here. That's why I'm off at the grocery store. Get there before the Baptists get out of church. So, where are you headed this week, Bruce?
Well, I just got back from Fort Lauderdale yesterday, Madison, Wisconsin, and Fort Lauderdale, and I don't have to go anywhere till Thursday. I go to Baton Rouge for some, I don't even know what it is, but so I got Thursday through Sunday there next week. So, some good Cajun food.
Yeah, absolutely. All right. What are those things they have in the morning there with coffee?
Oh, I'm sorry. What was that?
What do they have specialized a little pastry they have in the morning with coffee?
Oh, beignets.
Yeah, that's it. All right, man. Be well. Enjoy that trip.
All right, Davey, you be good. We'll see you soon. Have a good one, and enjoy your Sunday.
Thank you. Appreciate it. ECARS Radio on 55, WA3GIN is listening for any station.
November Echo Juliet.
All righty. Up from Canada, EE3NEJ. Terry, good morning.
Hey, good morning, Dave. Listening to you and Roger there, I do exactly that, what Roger does. I have capacitors on my welding machine, my air compressor, the air conditioner, one on the main panel, and, it's just like tuning an antenna. You get rid of the inductive reactance by using capacitive reactance, and you keep the power factor up, and you can lower the current, which keeps the voltage up at the device. The motors will thank you, the wires will be happy, and I don't know if you save a lot of power, but your equipment certainly runs a whole lot better.
Yeah, so where do you find these power factor meters?
I kind of do it a little bit more crude than that. I use my clip-on ammeter, and I just keep adding capacitance to, once the load's running, keep adding capacitance so you see the current dip and start to come up, which means you've added too much capacitance, and now you got capacitive reactance, which is the capacitors drawing more current than what they're correcting. And that's how I tune them, just tune for a dip.
All right, interesting. So do you notice on a device like, what would you, I'm trying to think, what would be a good device to, say a fan motor in a furnace, for example, is there sort of startup measurements different from the 10 minutes away when you start, when things start rolling off a little bit, so you sort of have to adjust after it's been running a while?
Well, I do the air conditioner and the air compressor under full head pressure, like full load operating. I do have a capacitor on my main panel to correct all the little loads, just to zero out the inductive reactance. Now, the power meters that we have, they don't measure power factors. They're purely resistive loads, so they don't see the inductive reactance, and they won't see capacitive reactance either. I've actually been pulling 100 amps on just with capacitors, drawing 100 amps on the meter or on the service, and the meter's not even showing it. I'm sure there's a little bit of savings there because you keep your voltage up. Obviously, your current's going to be down a little bit, but it's like I say, they measure the resistive loads. Now in industry, it's totally different. That's where they'll actually penalize you for too much or too little of power factor. Unity power factor is what you head for. Like right now, power supplies here are running at 0.91. I mean, that's as close as you can get. That's the power supplies that are running this HF radio here. Now they're running at power factor of 0.9, 0.91, somewhere in there. That's close enough to Unity as you're going to get.
How about that? Oh, I have to take a look at that. I guess I'm going. I don't think I have a plan on that for sometime to look into. That'd be fun to play with. Hey, listen, thanks very much, fellas. That's wonderful.
Always playing, Dave. That's what we do, isn't it? That's how we tune antennas, right? You tune out your inductive or capacitive reactance by adding inductance or capacitance. So you want your antenna running at basically unity power factor, so it's more efficient. Just like Roger said, the motors are more efficient, and the wiring going to them. If you get rid of the wire, sees the inductive loads as well as resistive loads, but if you can get rid of the inductive reactance, your voltage will come up. And I even have a little bank here in the shack, but I just measure the current in the shack is normal, and then I put a power factor correct to that with some small caps. So the load can change a little bit, and capacitance. And if you get too much capacitance, no big deal. Raw current, they don't need to. Over.
All right, very good. Sorry about that. Radio Service Network is standing by for
November 4, Zulu, Victor X-Ray. Good morning, Dave. This is Harry in Hendersonville, North Carolina. I just thought I'd drop by and give you a big wave. You sounded good here in Hendersonville this morning. And you know my number is 40198. And I hope everything is good in King Stewart County, Virginia. Over to you.
Thank you much. No complaints here.
Well, that's the way it goes. You complain, nobody listens, but that's okay. Stay well, stay good, and I'll catch you down the log. You sound great, Dave. And I'll say 7-3 to you for now.
All righty, very good. 73 to you, Dave. In from Hendersonville. ECARS Radio on 55. WHGIN listening for any station.
7-3.
7-3. ECARS Radio. ECARS Radio. WHGIN listening. ECARS Radio. ECARS Radio. Check-in.
Whiskey Bravo 2, Foxtrot Bravo Papa.
All right, I got the India Delta. Who else? Was there another station?
Whiskey Bravo 2, Foxtrot Bravo Papa.
All right, WB2S.
It's a pretty warm day up here.
Oh, right, very fine, John. Yes. There is humidity today, quite noticeable. But you're good. That transmission over.
Say hello. Just go downstairs to get a glass of water. Pretty proud of the field day. ISS a few minutes ago. That was a little bit less.
Oh, very fine. I presume that's a VHF contact.
N1SS, the
All right, cool. I listen to them go by, but I've never worked them actually. Sounds good. All right. Anything else for the net this morning? Ha! There you go. I have a similar situation here where I got a event. All righty, let's go on to the next station then. WB2 Fox Bravo Papa. Come on in.
Good morning, Dave. This is Whiskey Bravo 2 Fox Bravo Papa. ECARS membership number 40054. I am in Johnson City, Tennessee. We're currently 72 and cloudy. Over.
Alrighty, and cloudy. Very good. Very good. You getting some rain today or just cloudy?
Well, it says 100% chance of rain, but can't really go by that because it usually the forecast lies to us.
Alright. Well, you know who doesn't lie? If you go on the internet to take a look at
Roger. Well, hopefully we'll get a little bit of rain today. Could use it. It's been really hot and sticky here, and the garden could really use the water. Over.
Yeah, I hear you. Jonesboro's got just the storm just went through Jonesboro here. Memphis has also got a storm. This storm a little bit north, just below you're really getting some pretty good rain right now. So I'm not sure you're going to see that in here. East and northeast. So good luck. We'll catch you later. There's a good map of that called lightningmaps.org. So if you don't have that one on your computer, that's one that's worth looking at. 73.
All righty, we'll see what happens. It is we're usually under a bubble here in Johnson City, even though we live 5 miles from Jonesboro. But pray for rain. Over. 73.
Okay, buddy. Very good. Yes, we can get some rain out there. ECARS Radio on 55 is WA3GIN, WA3 Golf Indian.
Lima Papa Tango.
All right, LPC, come on in.
Yeah, this is Kilo Delta 8 to Lima Papa Tango. Greg and Milton, West Virginia. That's in the southwestern part of the state. We have partly cloudy skies today. Looks like storms all around us. Although I'm looking at the, as you say, the online weather map, which I keep up on one of my screens 99% of the time. And looks like West Virginia, as I say, is going to get peppered with some storm activity in the afternoon. However, from what I can tell, it looks like everything's going to go north and south of me. It looks like she's just going to split me in the middle. So it's just a toss of the coin whether I'm going to see any rain today or not.
Oh, interesting. Good. So, having that in mind, what do you got planned?
Say that again, I'm sorry.
I said, having all that information available to you, what do you have planned?
reason I'm catching with all that information available to me, and I'm not getting the last word. But it's not you. I better qualify that. I have hearing problems, so sometimes I have a little difficulty in understanding. I'm sorry.
I was just asking you what your plans are.
Oh, what are my plans? Okay. I don't know how in the world I lost the word plans. Well, hopefully I'm going to do a little cooking out. And I've got a couple nice looking ribeye steaks. So I'm thinking I'm going to fire the grill up and cook out a little bit and hang out on the deck today. It's a little bit warm. We have a temperature of 84 right now with a heat index of 90 and humidity of 68%. So it's not real comfortable, but by golly, it's summer.
Alrighty. Well,
Roger, thank you for having me in today, and I apologize for having you to repeat a few times. That's the reason I don't get on a lot. These old ears, they don't do what they're supposed to do. But you have a great one. 7-3 to you. This is Kilo Delta 8, Lima Papa Tango.
Alrighty, no problem at all, Greg. We're all headed in that same path. Catch you later. ECARS radio on 55, 1133. Stand by for any QRP station. Any QRP? Nothing heard. Let's check on our mobile stations there. KW, how's it going, Ken?
I'm still here.
Okay, very good. Nice to hear that you got that propagation right now. What's going on?
Oh, nothing. Just driving up the Blue Ridge Parkway. I gotta tell you, I saw you yesterday when I crossed somewhere a while away. With the Potomac River over.
I'm sorry. This frequency's released and I'm talking to a mobile station. Thank you for listening. Okay, well, very good, Ken. You crossed the Potomac River somewhere. There's quite a few bridges. Do you remember what route you were on? Yeah, well, you're back in the noise again, Ken. We'll catch you in another 15 minutes. Any QRP stations? Any other QRP stations or mobile?
Uniform, X-ray, Mike.
Alpha Echo Charlie. Whiskey 4, Juliet Papa Sierra.
Is that right?
Alpha Echo Charlie.
Oh, sorry. Juliet Alpha Sierra. All right,
Yes, sir. Good morning. The call is Kilo Delta 4, Uniform, X-ray, Mike. And the name is Buddy. Bravo, Uniform, Delta Yankee. QTH is in Florence, South Carolina. That's Florence, AC. Sunshine skies and 88 degrees. Going to be another hot one today. Appreciate it. Good signal. You're 10 to 15 over with a little bit of QSB, but staying a solid S9 the whole time. Good signal. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Have a good net and enjoy it. Have a good Sunday. 73 from Cody 4 UXM.
Good morning. This is Kilo 4 Alpha Echo Charlie K48EC. The name is Larry Lima Alpha Romeo Yankee. I'm located in the extreme southwest corner of North Carolina. In the southwest corner of Great Smoky Mountains, cloudy conditions, low 80s and humid. Probably going to get some thunderstorms this afternoon. You got a really good signal down in here to the southwest corner of the Great Smoky Mountains in North Carolina. Back to net. Over.
Okay, very good. Thank you very much for that, Larry. What's going on down there?
Just trying to keep cool, and it's a little bit humid, so it's hard to do that. So, but it's a lot worse than a lot of other places. So we won't complain too loudly on this Sunday morning. And thanks for calling the net. D4AEC, back to net.
All righty, very good. Thank you very much for checking in with us today. Next on the list is Juliet Alpha Sierra. Come on in. Station Juliet Alpha, question mark? Anybody else?
Kilo Alpha 6, Papa Delta Golf.
Alpha Delta Golf, come on in.
Morning, Dave.
Sounds fine to me. Nothing I would comment on. Go ahead.
Okay, I was having trouble getting some replies, and I thought I'd check. 86 degrees in Norwich, Connecticut. Nothing to really enlighten your day. I just wanted to say hi.
Okay, well, thank you very much for stopping by. I appreciate it. You're busy. Thanks for joining us today. We're running on battery. Is that an RV battery or one of these cell cells? What do you got?
I've had it for a couple of years, and I really don't use it much, and I thought it was
There you go. All righty. Well, it's working for you. Sounds good. Radio sounding good. You run 100 watts for that battery?
Conservative, yeah.
How about that? All right. Two answer is one.
67 years old, so two.
Okay, that's great. That's how they ought to rate batteries. By age. I love it.
All right, Dave, thanks for the
All right, thank you, sir. ECARS Radio on 55. Field Day Radio. All righty, hold on. And here in November 10 station, let me see if I can get better antenna. Okay, November 1, ready?
November 1, Charlie Echo Papa.
Okay, November 1, Papa, go ahead.
November 1, Charlie Zulu.
November 1, you guys in here. Good morning.
Good morning.
All right, what's going on over there? You've got tremendous background noise on your signal this morning. Yeah, something is turned on way too high. Your modulation is just about equal with the background noise. Over.
Okay, I'll work on that. I appreciate it.
Yeah, almost like your S8 background noise and maybe 3 dB louder on modulation peak. So something turned up all the way, probably a compressor. I'd start with that. Check back in. It's a slow day. We can give you a report. Oh, yeah. Okay, all right, fine. Do you have any metering functions on that, like an ALC meter or something you can look at?
I do have an ALC meter, yes, sir.
Okay, so, when you're adjusting your mic, look at that ALC meter, see it moving at all. Okay, all right. Are you in a noisy environment? Like or something? Okay, well then that's what's happening. Best practice is you just can't run a processor in a noisy environment. It'll take all that noise and traffic burn it apart and destroy. So that's the secret there. You know about it, and it sounds like it's just a matter of for you, and you can good to go. All the best to you, and have a great week coming up. N1, Charlie said.
This is number 1 Charlie Zulu, starting up tracking
Very fine. What's the name and location there?
This is John. We're up in ECARS number is 10306.
Okay. Thank you very much, John. Yeah, conditions are not that good today, so good to hear you. Anything exciting going on?
Not much. It's pretty warm, but very typical June day in the Northeast.
Okay. All right. Thank you for joining us this morning, and have a good week, okay? ECARS Radio 155. Virginia, operator Dave with the information.
Juliet Papa Sierra.
All right, come on in.
Good morning. I just wanted to get checked in here to the net. I was listening for the last 10 minutes or so. ECARS is going to be 40293. 40293. Call sign Whiskey 4 Juliet Papa Sierra up here in Rochester, New York. Hope everything's going well down in King George. I used to live down off of Indian Town Road there. I don't know exactly where you are. Anyhow, not a whole lot going on here today. I'm just about to go outside and enjoy the sun. Over.
Very fine, very fine. Did you know Lawrence McDaniel?
That name sounds familiar. Is that the guy with the range in the backyard?
I don't think so. Little house and a big building where he does some work on backyard and
Okay, yeah, no, I don't think I knew him. That name sounds really familiar, but McDaniels, but I don't know him. No, I was not from that area. I just lived there about 15 years though.
Some people think that qualifies you as being from here. Were you stationed over at
Yeah, exactly. I was at Dahlgren for about 12 years. Oh, no. Let's see. I came up in 2002, I think it was. 2002 is when I came in.
When you came up, where you came in Dahlgren?
I came to Dahlgren in 2002, and I had moved to the area the prior year, but I was not at Dahlgren. But yeah, 2002 I came into Dahlgren.
Okay. Well, I bought this property back in '98, but I didn't work. All right, well, good to work there. And yeah, you know exactly.
Yeah, likewise. Thank you for taking the check-in. 7-3, and take care. We'll talk soon. W4JPS.
All right, I like that call sign. Guys, what's going on? I can't complain too much. Got a few things down here myself. A couple of batteries in the compound. And the price of batteries certainly has gone up. that I don't think are really very special in any way. And got the last bolts for the week for the basketball hoop. So that's enough about that. And trying to think. Played a little bit of field day. Knocking things off the list. Oh, that's very nice. That's a very nice invitation. I would definitely here and see if that's thank you for thinking of that. I was thinking of that too. I just get anything like me, the list is a long list. So, what is that? Is that going to be 4th of July weekend? I hear you. Well, July is one of my favorite times. I always get in the afternoon, and so I don't have to worry about the fireworks causing any problem. All right, well, make that today up the hill. It's one of my local neighbors here. So until then, talk to you soon. And TWC WA3GIN. All right. ECARS Radio 1139.
NJ.
Terry, is that you?
Yeah, I sent you a link to the meters that I use on Amazon.
All right, I can just barely hear you with the ladder from 5.7.
Okay, no problem. We should get together sometime, and I'll after I download that remote TX, and I can get playing with that. But later.
Yeah, they got a couple things to investigate. I'm kind of looking for how I'm going to send way around it. ECARS on 55, but ECARS Radio 7255, station WA3GIN. Operator Dave, listening for a check-in. Yesterday wrapped up in the .NET meeting. Like the band is getting
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Australia. Hey Dave, yeah, catching you right before the band washes out. I had a few things to do before I turned the radio on. First turned it on, sounded pretty good. Now, like you said, it's starting to fade. The afternoon fade.
I put the west antenna on and it brought you up so I can understand you. What's going on?
Oh, well, we had a little bit of rain this morning, but it kind of broke the heat. It's been pretty hot, so the rain kind of broke the heat. And so far, things is going pretty good. We had some thunderstorms come through a few days ago, knocked the power out here for about 16 hours, but we survived all that, and then we're back into watching the grass grow mode.
Okay, very good. You know? What are you going to do this afternoon?
Oh, I don't know. I kind of gotta do something inside if I'm going to. I replaced the light fixture in the dining room yesterday. Had a buddy of mine come over. He's a German electrician, and I trust him to do it better than me because I have a bunged up right hand. So he come in and helped me do that. So we got to do light fixture fix. Had our 48th wedding anniversary back on the 22nd, so, and we're just kind of taking it easy, Dave, just kind of taking it easy.
Oh, Jesus. I guess so. 48, huh? Congratulations. That's a good number. And, my goodness, that sounds like you made a good choice the first time. Congratulations.
Oh, yeah, we've done pretty good. She started out as a teacher and worked into administration, and when she retired, I think she'd been the longest serving school superintendent in the county when she retired. And I had several different jobs, finally settled into emergency services and got my pension, and so yeah, we have a pretty good life here in the hills, so we don't have to worry too much. Anyway, things is going pretty good, Dave.
I love it. Those are good stories. Makes me feel good. I wish more people had that kind of fortune. Thanks for checking in with us. We certainly appreciate your activities here on 55 and look forward to the next contact.
Hey, Dave, 73, always great to talk to you. Always enjoy talking to you. So you have a good one. I see you're about to hand it over to somebody else. So anyway, check you later, buddy. KC82.
All righty, catch you later. ECARS on 55. How we doing? Let's check. I'll have to get my voice converter here. We have an alien station trying to check in. ECARS Radio on 55, WA3GIN, listening for any check-ins. ECARS Radio, East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network on 55, WA3GIN, standing by for any station. WRN, come on in. Alrighty, we'll stand by. ECARS Radio on 55, standing by. All right, WA2, Foxtrot America, Quebec, come on in. Drop by here. How you doing this morning with all that field day activity?
Oh, we're doing fine. Not too much on this frequency, but we're doing fine. This is Dave here in King George, Virginia.
This is Jerry with the North Shore, Long Island, New York. Just want to say hi. And,
all right, Terry. That's a great call sign. Easy to remember. Thanks for saying hello. And we hope to work with you again soon here. Got a couple of minutes to go, and then NJ2US will theoretically pick up the net for the next 90 minutes or so. So be sure you come in and check in with Jeff. ECARS Radio, WA3GIN, listening for any check-in. Alrighty, very fine. WRN, it's your turn.
Good morning. This is N1 WRN Doug. You're in Reading, Massachusetts. Beautiful day out there. Field day stopped yesterday. Went to the Bill Rickard Mass Field Day. Had a nice time. Here's some hot dogs and corn on the cob and potato salad. Unbelievable. So anyway, I just wanted to say hello. This is Doug, and I'm a lifetime member. Back to net.
Very good, Doug. Nice to have you in here. You're making me hungry talking about all that good food.
That was great. So how's traffic today?
You're pretty light here today, as a matter of fact, but the band is not very robust. The band is a little bit thin today, over.
Yeah, you're only coming in next time. I'm in here the next point. Yeah, just on 100 watts, over.
Yeah, for 100 watts, inadequate, to tell you the truth, over.
Yeah, very good, yeah. Yeah, just having fun with the hobby. One of my good friends that started on radio just got her extra, and yesterday she made 5 contacts, her first 5 contacts, and she was pleased as punch.
Yeah, we've got some electrical noises that's covering, and it looks like a waveform, like a half, what is that? It doesn't look like 60 cycles, but it's across the entire band.
Maybe a quarter of a turn, and the noise went away.
Yeah, there's a hump. There's a hump about S7. It's right there on 5.5.
Oh, that's on your end, right?
Yeah, it's on my end. It's a pretty interesting signal.
We had this thing that would wipe out the whole band, and when it was doing this other thing, it would, it looks like every, I want to say, 10 kilohertz would be a straight line up. It almost looks like railroad tracks, the signal, over.
I've never seen anything like this. It's very interesting. Let me try a different antenna. Oh, it's still in there when I'm beaming west, but it's not nearly as strong. Interesting.
But now, obviously, you go to the east to find it, right? So, yeah, I'm totally enjoying the hobby. This is wonderful. I just got my Workall States and my DSPC award, so onward and upward, my friend.
Alrighty, I'm going over to the bat wing, and I don't detect the interference in the bat wing, but it certainly can pick it up on the beam. Fascinating. Who knows? We'll see if it's there all afternoon. It just popped up. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. My time's up. So have a good weekend, what's left of it, and a great week coming up. We'll look forward to hearing you again soon. Thank you, Doug.
Oh, my pleasure. Now, your name is Dave, right?
That's right. Dog Alpha, Victor Easy.
I keep getting you and Ron confused.
Yeah, that's okay. You got plenty of time to get it right. I'm not going anywhere.
Yeah, no, it's so much better to run ham radio when you don't have that electrical interference. was not the like I bought on the other one. And we tightened that. Real nice guy. He's been at the light department 15 years. Really nice guy. Took care of us, and it was really greatly appreciated.
Very good. Well, yeah, it's nice when you can get something fixed. Well, listen, 7-3, and I'm going to see if we can do an on-the-air handoff here to NJ2US. Come on in.
Yeah, NJ2US. Oh, let me turn the amplifier on. NJ2US. Yeah, ready to go.
Alrighty, good. Yeah, S8 here, so that's good. Good copy. I was playing the Stream Deck. That's a cool device. I'll definitely take a look at that. Thanks, Jeff. Look forward to our QSO coming up soon. WA3GIN over to NJ2US.
Thanks, Dave. Yeah, cool. The Stream Deck is very cool. It's very powerful what it can do, especially its ability to send. You can string together cat commands and have it perform a variety of functions in sequence based on your button push. And, of course, then you can program the front of the button to actually say what you want it to say. It's very, very cool. You can change colors. You can animate it. You can put pictures on there. It's just really, really cool. 73, had fun. The band has changed, came around short. You're nice and strong now. WA3GIN, NJ2US. Take care.
All righty, buddy. Take care. We had funny interference here. I don't know if it was local or not, but it was across the entire band. Catch you later.
I wanted to comment on that, but I'm not quite sure it's going to be relevant because there's a documented birdie in the Apache. It varies with radio. It has to do with temperature and things like that. It's a power supply issue, not your power supply, but the way the radio processes voltage as it comes in, and it will introduce these humps exactly as you described it that appear at various parts of the band, not in extreme numbers, but I see one on 160 meters around 1.9 megahertz. I see one on 40 meters around 7.35 megahertz, and it does change with time and temperature. One of the things you can do to avoid that, make sure in your settings under general firmware select that you have the dither and random options enabled.
Okay. I think I do, and this was I could remove this interference by switching to different antennas. So I think it's not what you're speaking of, but I know what you're speaking of.
Yeah, yeah, you immediately perplexed me when you said that you remove or change antennas and the hump disappears or changes strength. Right? Theoretically, you could do this experiment with the radios completely disconnected and terminate the antenna connections with a 50 ohm load, and you would see these humps. But okay, yeah, I don't know, could be something local. Very interesting though when this stuff happens, no doubt about it. 73 days.
Okay, buddy. Yeah, I'll take a picture and send it to you.
Okay, very good. All right, that's WA3GIN, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. My name is Jeff. I'm in Cape May County, New Jersey, and this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service for the last hour of the day on Sunday, Field Day weekend. We hope everybody's enjoying Field Day. I believe it concludes shortly. I'm not sure whether it's at 1 o'clock or 1400. I have to look at the rules again. I'm usually too tired to make it to the very end. But let's look for mobiles. Any mobiles? Mobiles wishing to check in. ECARS, November Juliet 2 Uniforms here. Any relays on mobile? All right, anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service? And that's standby one. Got to take the important call from the other half. Standby. All is okay with her. Anybody anywhere for ECARS, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra.
Kilo 3, Papa, India Tango.
Zulu, Bravo.
Actually, good afternoon, Jeff.
Romeo Golf Whiskey.
There's 4 of you, and I feel bad for the fellow that said good afternoon, Jeff, because that's the only call I didn't copy out of the 4, but I did get K3PIT. I got Echo Zulu Bravo, Romeo Golf Whiskey, and who was the 4th?
November 1, Washington Radio November. Doug up in the box.
All right, Doug, I got you, and there was one more.
Hotel Alpha Mike.
Hotel Alpha Mike. All right, let's take this short list. Kilo 3 Papa India Tango. Good, Bob.
Good afternoon there, Jeff. Just checking in here, recovering from a busy day yesterday, and it wasn't field day. We had a surprise birthday party for my 90-year-old mother-in-law, so just enjoying the peace and quiet today. You have a great signal out here into Pittsburgh area, and just a little bit cloudy, some showers coming through here, but these temperatures not as hot as it was yesterday. But anyway, back to you there, Jeff. NJ2US.
Yeah, you bet, Bob, and I'm watching on radar. I see that string of precipitation and some stronger convective activity to your south, kind of drifting east in usual fashion as the weather systems work here across the eastern United States. And you have a beautiful 5.9 plus signal. Congratulations and best wishes. God bless to Mom there at 90. And may she celebrate many more. Bob, take care. Enjoy the rest of the weekend.
7-3. Thanks, Jeff.
You betcha. Next up, Echo Zulu Bravo. Kilo 8 Echo Zulu Bravo.
Good morning, Jeff, from Kilo 8 Echo Zulu Bravo, ECARS 8403 in Amherst, New Hampshire. We're hearing you here today, 5.9 plus, when the band cooperates, but the QSB can be pretty severe and drive you down into the noise. We're running our new Electro Voice RE27 mic this morning with a trial transmit profile on the Apache Labs radio, and wondering how you're hearing us. Back to you.
I caught the very last end of that for a playback snippet. Here it is.
Hearing us. Back to you.
I like the sound. I think that's a very natural, good, balanced, flat across the top response across your bandpass. And I'll tell you what, Rick. Once you've used the RE27 as a broadcast microphone, I just don't think there's any better, especially in that price range. And even if you could buy a more expensive one, I don't think we're going to hear the difference here. But from if you study the response curves of that microphone and the unique design, it's a classic microphone to use for amateur radio. Although half the audience here would tell us it's overkill.
Opinions are like
thanks for that report, Jeff. We will continue to monitor our audio here and see if there's any improvement to be made. One other quick one here. I heard you talking with Dave about these noise, so-called humps on the band. I'm seeing something similar that moves up and down between 7240 and 7260. And I thought I heard you say that might be attributable to something in the Apache Labs radio.
That's affirmative. It is addressed at great length in the Apache Labs forums. If you do a search for birdies or it's a weird power supply noise. But we did get an official response from the factory. They acknowledge that they do exist, but they maintain that they should be well below your noise floor. So in other words, after you connect your antenna, they should not be very visible. That does not turn out to be the case. It turns out that if they fall in an inopportune position, they do rise up on your bandpass and they become visible and can be heard. And there's the official response from the factory is, sorry, there's nothing you can do other than to enable dither and random, which does try to randomize those birdies as best as possible. It's not a big topic of conversation, and nobody really attributes it as a major fault. It is just something we do deal with. It is very well documented on the forum.
Okay, thanks for that guidance. I'll check the forum carefully. This is something I've been seeing for a while, and as far as I know, only on 40 meters, but maybe what I'm seeing is different from what you've been describing. Anyway, I'll check it out. Thanks for that. Kate EVB is clear. 73, Jeff.
I've only been able to locate 3 across the entire frequency range of the radio. I have one down on 160 meters, one here on 40, and something up very high around 15 meters, but they're for me, they've never drifted into the actual situation where it's caused a problem. But it is unique. It's it is a footnote in the radio. However, I think you would know certainly. It's not unusual to see these types of things. In fact, if you take any great radio and terminate it into 50 ohm load and look across, you'll see, especially these SDRs, you'll see all kinds of birdies and strange things being rendered by the receiver. But cool, Rick. Thanks a lot. Check into it. It's interesting, and so far nobody's really registered big complaints, and quite frankly, the discussion died out and people stopped talking about it. 73.
73, Jeff.
All right, K8EZB, NJ2US. Next up, KAC2RGW. Do you ever see the humps?
Yeah, just for the station in Amherst there, this KC2RGW over in Deering, and I agree the RE27 sounds great on you, very natural and smooth, well done. I if something's measurable, does it mean it matters? Yeah, I've definitely seen it. I go back to the soft rock days, and all the SDRs have them. I have never had an objectionable issue with them though, unless a component was failing or something. So it's invisible to me, although you have far, far better receive conditions than I do with the setup you have there, so it'll matter more. I'm always stunned at what you can hear down there. The value of receive antennas is amazing. So I think things like that will be more noticeable if you have that kind of a receiving setup.
Yeah, thanks, Chris. I think, again, for me, it was a bit of an epiphany, right? The concept of a low noise antenna. I, like many of us, grew up in amateur radio, listening to my transmit antenna, not thinking anything of it, throwing that dipole up there 50 feet, and that's both my transmit and receive antenna. And and today that's the ruling case for most amateur radio operators. But the reality is, that's not the best solution. It's not the best solution to use your transmit antenna as the receive antenna. And I think most people are shocked to learn that, as well as I hear here, neither of those antenna systems are any higher than 5 feet off the ground. So for these great receive antennas to work, you don't have to climb anything. And that's really is remarkable. And of course, the fact that I utilize the two ADCs simultaneously listening to the same frequency, that's another thing that puzzles ham radio operators when they learn that their radio has two receivers in it. The question, why would I listen to two different things? Well, the point is you can listen to the same thing coming in from different angles on different antenna systems. It's very cool, and I've learned a lot from it, Chris.
Yeah, you've been a benchmark for me in a way of understanding the effectiveness, because a lot of the demos are, like a loop on the ground in the middle of like a dense urban environment, and it makes a difference. But I'm in the woods here as well and have space, and this horizontal loop really, I hear things most people don't, and then you're the next level up, and having a quiet receiver makes things more pleasurable. And then for doing what you're doing, net control, it's just, I listen to your relay all day long to help the other guys out, and I can hear probably 3/4 of them, but some of them are like nothing at all. And then if I go to your stream, it's incredible the difference it can make. So it's very interesting. There's always something to learn in the hobby. It is blazing hot up here, probably the same down by you. I was going to go visit the local club doing field day, and I don't know, man, I just don't like heat, and it's going to be 94, so I think it's going to be another day where I just hang out in the air conditioning. KC2RGW.
Yeah, it's definitely a hot one. It's 80. It actually didn't climb much. It was 83 an hour ago. It's only reached 84, though. I suspect here in just a little while we're going to probably see close to 88, 89 with heat indexes much higher than that. So, Chris, yeah, thanks. And the noise floor is huge, right? It's if you have an S8 noise floor, just nothing else matters. You're just very limited. You're only hearing probably 1/4 of what you should be hearing. And it's so easy to get a lower noise floor, even if you sacrifice some of the signal strength coming in. That's the whole idea behind signal-to-noise ratio. Very cool stuff. And the joke, Chris, the joke is if it can't be heard by NJ2US, it can't be heard.
Yeah, I don't even think it's much of a joke, Jeff. Great to hear you. Nice to hear that you're holding court here amongst the storm. So back to poking around the band, seeing what's going on. Have a great day. KC2RGW73.
You sound marvelous as usual. 21077, lifetime member from Deering, New Hampshire, in the middle of the woods. KC2RGW. Take care, Chris. NJ2US. And let's go say hello to speaking up in New England there from Reading in the Commonwealth. Doug, how you doing? M1WRN NJ2US ECARS.
Yeah, I'm doing very good. Nice to hear you in there. Thanks for checking my call. I've got a receive antenna out there. It's about, I'd say it's about 90 feet of wire, 100 feet of wire. And it's on a chain link fence, probably about 3 feet off the ground. So I could probably use that for a receive antenna. Back to you.
Oh, absolutely. You certainly can. And low to the ground. Again, what you're looking for is better signal to noise. So if you're listening to your transmit antenna, you're looking at a 20 over signal against a S9 noise floor. You can tell that the noise is there. You hook up to that other antenna laying on the ground, the signal level will drop to like an S8. But your noise floor is down to S2, so it just sounds that much cleaner and better. And you do hear the weaker stations because they're no longer below that noise floor. Have fun with it, Doug. It really is. It was an epiphany for me after, it took me 50 years of amateur radio operation to really discover the concept of low noise antennas, and I learned it from Tom, whiskey8JulietIndia.com. If you want to learn about this whole idea behind the low noise antenna and how easy it is to construct and use, there's nothing fancy, but you don't need 1,000-foot beverages to do this, by the way. WAJI.com, whiskey8JulietIndia.com. He wrote the book on these things. Of course, there's a lot of fellows that have written books about this very subject, many of them very well known, but he's contemporary. He's very contemporary, and that's what I like about him. Doug, have a great day. Stay cool.
Yeah, very good. Can you just keep that call sign a little bit slower so I can punch him up on the internet?
You bet. Whiskey8JulietIndia.com. Whiskey8JulietIndia.com. He's a big amplifier guy, but he's also a whiz at wire antennas and the concept of low noise.
Oh, that's great. Very good. Jeff, thank you so much. Yeah, I got that out there. I may do like another noise antenna up a little higher, but we'll see. My Elmer and I are keeping in touch, and I appreciate it. Great Elmer.
All right, Dave, Doug, take care, 73, N1 WRN, NJ2US. One more on the list, and we'll go out and get some more. Hotel Alpha Mike.
Well, good afternoon. This is David Whiskey Echo 4.
Dave, a little light this morning. I'm really having trouble with you. You're down. My noise floor is about an S2, and you're just above the noise floor at S2, plus they got some encroaching stations on the below and upper. But I do have you in Raleigh, North Carolina as a lifetime member, 40030, and we chatted as recently as May 14th. Let me see if I can hear you on this next transmission.
So I come back to you one more time there and say hi here.
Yeah, I got that. Actually, was a little better. The real problem right now is encroaching stations on either side is what's causing the problem. You're about a 4 and 5, Dave, and sure, I remember every time I pull up your QRZ page, I'm just reminded of that cool picture of you operating the novice station. If I'm not mistaken, I think you reminded me that was actually your high school club station, I believe. So remarkable. I never had anybody capture a picture of me as a young ham radio operator operating my equipment. My dad had plenty of cameras. I don't know what he was thinking or what. Maybe he's afraid he was interrupting me if he was going to take a picture. Dave, have a great day. All right, take care. WE4HAM NJ2US. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're streaming live on YouTube. You go to youtube.com, search for my call, NJ2US. Look for the live broadcast. You'll see the Flex 6400 over there in Studio B. You'll see an example of a low noise antenna. The antenna that radio is listening to is a shared apex loop. That's two triangle loops at right angles to each other, fed with a single length of RG6 coax. And it's electronically switchable through 8 directions using a time delay line. And it's only about 3 or 4 feet above the ground, and it outperforms anything you put 50, 60, 70 feet in the air. All right, this is ECARS, NJ2US. Any check-ins?
Whiskey 2 November Yankee Papa.
There's a couple of you in there. It's really challenging. The last-minute field days are getting in here, making life a little bit difficult. But let me grab just one at a time here. W2 November Yankee Papa. Good, Bruce.
Here's Jeffrey saying hello. Hope all is well. Hope you're having a great weekend. And my noise level finally dropped down to the point I can actually hear people. So good to hear you. Have a wonderfully safe week, sir.
And same to you, Bruce. A good 5.9 signal, no problem with the QRM and your signal. We're riding in here very nicely to the Jersey Shore. 21013 lifetime member. Thanks for being a regular, Bruce. We'll catch you again soon. Clearwood November correction. Whiskey 2 November Yankee Papa. November Juliet 2 uniforms here. There was a couple other check-ins here. Let me listen carefully. Try again. Kilo 8 Romeo question mark X-ray again. Kilo 8 Romeo Quebec X-ray got the beverages pointed your way. Another Bruce. Bruce, welcome aboard. How are you doing today?
I'm doing fine. I'm out here in the front yard playing with my IT705 at 10 watts and cutting the wire for my MFED, making sure it's tuned properly. So nice day today, over.
Yeah, great job. Well, now that I got the right antenna pointed your way, I was looking south at the other Bruce. I went to the West Beverage, and you're quite readable at 5x656 here, 8290 on the roster, and good luck with the antenna and that 705. That's a cool little radio. Have fun with it. Thanks, Bruce. Appreciate the check-in. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra ECARS East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins? Anybody, anywhere? Frequency is in use. The frequency is in use. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. If you want to check in, we'll give you a signal report. This is ECARS. Any check-ins? Check-ins for ECARS. East Coast Amateur Radio Service maintains a website. Look us up at ECARS7255.com. We do operate 365 days a year and have since 1968, always on 7255. We do change our net control operators once an hour. We're not a rag-chew net, and we do appreciate the field day operators who give us a little bit of space here so we can keep ECARS running on a daily basis. We'll take check-ins, anybody, anywhere, NJ2US. East Coast Amateur Radio Service, November Juliet 2, Uncle Sam is your net control, looking for check-in.
Victor Echo 3, Papa Delta Lima.
Hey, Victor Echo 3, Papa Delta Lima. Paul, you got a bean for me?
I got a whole handful of them, Jeff. It's been a while since I checked in with you, so I've been saving them up.
Throw them all in at the same time. It's going to make a noise. You're right. March 20th was the last time we chatted, Paul. I hope all is well.
Yeah, everything's good up here. I'm not participating in the field day stuff, so this is a good location for me to be.
Yeah, I totally get it. I did dabble a little bit in it. I operated 2 hours nonstop, averaging 3-4 QSOs a minute without a pause, and I have over 375 contacts in my log after 2 hours of operation.
Holy smokes. That's crazy.
Yeah, it's fun. It's fun. You know, it's like literal. Now I know what these DX stations and DXpeditions have to deal with. You know, just the cacophony of stations, and you're just trying to pull out letters. And but it was a lot of fun, and that's probably it. That's it. I made my 373 contacts for this year's field day, and I'm done. That was just 2 hours of operation at 100 watts.
Yeah, right on. Hey, speaking of wattage, a quick question for you. Have you heard of those Mercury 3 amplifiers? And if so, what do you think of them?
I think they're fantastic. The customer service is really remarkable. I think the big problem right now, I remember when they came out, they were pretty plentiful. You could get one in a couple days, but now I understand the wait's pretty long.
Yeah, my name's on the waiting list. I'm going to buy one, so I just got to do the waiting game. But I've been seeing they've knocked it down from 12 months down to about 6 months now.
Well, there's a reason for that. It's not just supply chain. Quite frankly, it's a very good design, and people are reporting great reliability to it. And the guy's got a repair policy that just can't be beat. He basically, if anything goes wrong with the amplifier, send it back, and he will fix it for free. Now, I don't know if he's still doing that, but it really is a nice amplifier. And the other cool thing about it, Paul, it's got stateside support, right? Although the design is foreign, it's the guy that's supporting it here stateside, a couple guys actually, are doing a great job of keeping the customer service end of things up, and I really think it's wonderful and congratulate them for approaching this marketplace in the right way. It's a great amplifier, and I think it's going to be worth your wait.
Yeah, it sure is a nice-looking unit there. Probably going to have to get that auto tuner that they make as well. I've got a nice tuner here, but I should probably get the one that's designed to work with it.
Yeah, you know, I mean, any good automatic tuner will work here. I just recently added to the shack the Flex Tuner Genius, which is an absolutely remarkable 2 kilowatt super heavy duty automatic tuner. I got the 1x3 model, 1 input, 3 antenna selections, and it's just unbelievably fast. And I love how it interfaces. It follows my Apache rate everywhere I go. The antenna transmatch circuitry clacks in and puts me on the right solution for every frequency I tune to as I move around the band. Very effortless.
Awesome. All right, Jeff, I held you up long enough here. I better let you get back to it, sir. Thanks for your input, and pleasure talking to you as always. C3PDO.
Thanks, Paul. Have a great day. Enjoy the rest of your weekend, and good to hear you again after that little hiatus. 30641, lifetime member from Ontario, VE3PDL, November Julia 2, Uniform Sierra. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, 7255, looking for check-in.
November Yankee, November 8 Sierra Alpha. November Echo Juliet.
Victor.
Nice pile up there. I think I missed one or two, but I did get tagged Kilo Charlie 8 Charlie Oscar Alpha, Charlie Oscar India. I did hear a Sierra Alpha, November Echo Juliet, Terry, I got you, and I did hear a Bravo Victor. Who we miss?
Yes, Kilowatt Echo 2 Bravo Victor.
I got you, Bravo Victor. Who else?
November Yankee 1 Zulu.
November Yankee 1 Zulu. Okay, let's hold the list right there so people don't have to wait too long. KC8 Charlie Oscar India. Go ahead, Ted.
Hey, Jeff. Good to hear you, and good to hear all the ECARS members in here. Yeah, Buddy came up, WF8WF. He came up, and wife wanted this particular light fixture put in the dining room. She bought it, and we put it in there. I don't know about this thing, Jeff. It's LED, and you never change the bulbs. It's supposed to have a minimum of 50,000 hour life in it, and I guess you just have to change the fixture. You can't just change a bulb in it. I don't know. You have any of those around your place?
Oh yeah, I don't have any incandescent lamps anywhere on the property. Everything I have is LED technology, and the only one I've ever had a problem with was an LED floodlight I have out in the driveway. It was a noisemaker, so I simply ordered another one, replaced it, and the new one did not make the noise like the old one did. So I took my chance on that. Other than that, I don't have any real issues with them generating noise. I mean, that was the problem. I think most of these bulbs are designed really nice, the LED especially. I don't find them to be noisemakers. I don't know how many I have here, a couple dozen, and all my light fixtures are all LED.
Well, I've got LED bulbs in all my light fixtures, but this one has no bulb per se to change. When it goes out, you got to change the whole fixture. So, but none of them make noise. I don't have any problem with noise with them. But I was just wondering if you had any like this one. You just have to, when it goes out after whatever 50,000 hours, you have to change the whole fixture.
Oh yeah, we have that in the kitchen. So the overhead in the kitchen is it's an LED fixture. There's no replaceable bulb in it, and it's probably been there for 6 years, trouble free.
Well, I hope what a pain to change the whole fixture when the bulb goes out. We'll see. But I got LEDs all over. Everything in here is LED, and I don't have any problem with it. But anyway, just curious. I've never tried one of these before. We'll see, Jeff. I'll let you get back to it, buddy. Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar, India.
It doesn't have a standard, UL. What do they call those boxes, that all builders install that you attach fixtures to? 2 screws. It seemed pretty effortless. I mean, you do have to jump up on a step ladder to make it. And, if I only have to do that once every 10 years, I think I can live with that. Is there a complicated way in which the fixture is attached?
Oh, no, it seems pretty straightforward. My buddy, he put it in. Of course, I helped him, but I got a kind of a bunged up right hand. But anyway, that seemed pretty simple. That way, the old one was a hanging thing, and we had to do a little wiring extension and do a little things. But he's a German electrician, so all that's neat and done. So all we'd have to do to replace it is unscrew the wire nut and put in the next fixture.
Yeah. Well, that's probably the trickiest part about it. If you're not familiar with electricity, you could get quite a bit of a surprise there, twisting those wire nuts. You got to make sure that breaker's turned off. But other than that, I think the average Joe, certainly a ham radio operator, should be able to do it. Ted, 8463 lifetime member, good luck, and I wish you many years of success with your LED lighting fixtures.
Well, I thank you. We'll see. But if it don't last, I'm going to put back in something I can screw a bulb in. Anyway, later, buddy.
See you later, Ted. All right, next up, Sierra Alpha.
Yeah, good morning. This is November 8th, Sierra Alpha. Name here is Bill, Bravo India Lima Lima. I'm in New Haven, Michigan, and ECARS number is 8206 for life. And just checking in. I was out here giving field dayers a few contacts up and down the band. Over.
And a lot of fun, Bill. I kind of always look forward to field day. I just had too much going on here to go out to visit any of the sites. I chat with the guys on VHF, UHF, and tell them I'm just not going to find time to come out and visit. And even today, it's going to be really hot here. I'm just going to skip going out and visiting. And I got the dog and everything here. Mom's, she's doing a lot of things. She's working, actually, so I got to kind of watch things around the house. But I do enjoy field. I ran 2 hours of field day, Bill, here in the shack, and at 100 watts, and made over 373 contacts in 2 hours. Those 2 hours were split, one in the morning, one in the evening. So I just went as far as I could where I couldn't talk anymore. I just had to quit because the calls were nonstop, working 2, 3, 4 contacts a minute. 8206, thanks for being a lifetime member, Bill. It's great to hear you. We chatted just a week ago. Hope all is well for you this weekend.
Roger. Yeah, I've only got a couple of minutes. I got back-to-back graduation parties. So we got one this afternoon here still. So I just had a few minutes to myself, and I thought, you know what? I'll at least give the guys a couple of contacts. I was supposed to go out with my club, and I couldn't do it. Just too much going on, like you. So 7-3, I'm gonna say.
You bet, Bill. Hey, and aren't we blessed? And I wish everybody to be able to say, I'm going to do it next year, right? I wish all of us the ability to do that, to say, next year I'm going to work field day. Next year I'm going to go out to the field day site. And I hope we can keep saying that years into the future. Bill 73, good luck and congratulations on those graduations. You take care, Michigan. 59 plus signal, by the way. N8SA, NJ2US. Next up, Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. Who's that?
One of the resident operators. I'm here as much as you are, Jeff. Well, maybe more. I didn't go out to field day. I had 5 open lines in my logbook. I filled them and I turned the page. I said, that's enough. I'm not a contester. Yeah. I like the hardware and the technology more so than the operating, but I do enough operating here. I usually run a page every 3 or 4 days on my logbook. Yeah, paper log. I'm old. What can I say? Over.
I totally get it. I have my old logbook stacked up somewhere, but I do enjoy the database technology. I have a lot of background in database operations. I wrote a fully functional police records management system and computer to dispatch. I did that on the side while I was on the job, and I was successful in selling it to several dozen New Jersey police departments, all by word of mouth, and it was a lot of fun. It opened up a lot of things for me that I wouldn't be able to do. For example, buy an airplane, right? So that was just put my brain to work writing software. So I've been a coder for a long time, and a lot of it was just database operations. I could just visualize databases and write the code for it. And so that was fun. So I get that. I get the technical side of it, and I do admire the station and set it up more than I operate. But in contesting, I look at it this way. Field day for me, Terry, is just practice for taking check-ins on ECARS.
Well, you're good at that anyway, so you don't need any more practice. I like you say, setting up the station and operating a little bit, but for me to be, I'm not even a DX chaser. If I hear somebody calling, I'll make an attempt to call in there. And it makes me feel good when I know there's a bunch of guys with California kilowatts, and I hop in there with 90 watts, and he picks me out of the pile. That's a good feeling, but I don't have any awards at all. No interest at all in getting awards on amateur radio. But I have added a thing to my QRZ page about FT8, what I think and what I should do to get an award. You get a good chuckle out of that. I like to peck on things. That's what I do.
I get it, Terry. Same way. I think we're kind of rare. I very rarely mention this. But I have never, in over 52 years of radio amateur operating, I have never collected a certificate for any accomplishment whatsoever. Never applied, not even worked all states. Never, ever, ever. The only awards I have are visible on the QRZ page because you just click a button and QRZ looks at your logbook, because I uploaded all my contacts via an ADIF file. And it analyzes that and issue awards based on your logs, your submitted logs over years of operation. That's it. That's the most I got for awards. So I totally get it. But I do like logging software. I think it's fascinating how it works. I like how different programmers approach the operation. And I've always had ideas. Maybe I'll write my own. But quite frankly, the ones that are out there are just too good. I don't think I could ever beat them. Terry, take care. Have a good day. Stay out of trouble.
Well, Dave got me into a little bit of trouble here. I downloaded that remote TX and just waiting for an activation key. Blame Dave for that. Anyway, 7-3 Jeff, thanks for picking me up. Have a pleasant what's left of the weekend. The E3 NEJ.
Thanks, Terry. Take care. VE3 NEJ NJ2US. Next up, beautiful 5.9 plus signal from, it sounded like Kilo Echo 2 Bravo Victor.
Yes, sir. The call's Kilowatt Echo number 2, Bravo Victor. Name is Rick, and ECARS 2731. So we had to dig it out of the box with all the mothballs and blow some dust out of the 940. Over.
Hey, Rich, good to hear you. First time in my logbook, which is a bonus because you're a lifetime member at 2731, and to get you on my logbook for the first time is also something I like to personally celebrate. So thank you for the check-in. Very familiar with Penn Yan. I remember, let's see, what year would it have been? I'm going to say, somewhere around 99, 2000. I was a member of a flying club. We owned 2 aircraft, and we dropped off our Cessna 172 at Penn Yan, at that little airport there right on the edge of the lake, to get the motor replaced with a Penn Yan 180 horsepower conversion for a Cessna 172. I'll never forget that. What a cool airport to fly into. I swore we went up there in a fully loaded Cherokee, 4 of us in this plane, and the guy was landing really long, and it just seemed to me if you went off the end of the runway, you'd end up in the lake, Rich.
That's Roger. Yes, that's probably went to Penn Yan Aero for some service work. Pretty good. Penn Yan Airport is also famous for one of the very few aircraft that was still in the air after FAA 0 was announced. An old-timer that lives on the lake had his biplane up there, and pretty soon he had some company. A couple F-18s from Syracuse tipped his wings and says, "You land or we'll land it for you." Over.
That's a great story. Plenty like that. I see the airport has changed a little bit. Looks like a new runway. I don't know. It looks like a crosswind runway they put in. I don't remember that 1028 runway being there. I do remember landing runway 1. And it wasn't necessarily into the lake, but I think there's kind of like the way that's situated there. There's like a river or a creek that feeds that lake. It was just a lot of fun. It was a lot of first time I'd ever been into that airport, and it was Penn Yan Aero where we had the work done on our Cessna, and it was great. Then we went back up there to pick up the plane. Very cool, very cool. I'll just never forget. It was a great day to fly into upstate New York. Rich, thank you for checking in. Great to work you for the first time.
Okay, my pleasure. We'll stick around. Copy the mail here. See ya.
All right, KE2 Bravo Victor, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Another big signal from Bud, November Yankee 1 Zulu 59+.
Yeah, okay. Thank you very much. NY1Z here. You got the name right. And just wanted to check in. And by the way, this is my first check-in with my new number that I received a couple of weeks ago. 10472. Over.
I can't tell you how honored and proud I am, Bud, that you gave us that consideration to grab a membership from ECARS, and we celebrate that with you. And I will confirm that your ink is not even quite dry at 10472. Looks like it hit our book on the 29th of May. So congratulations, and from the entire ECARS family, thank you. And thank you for supporting our grants and scholarships program. It's really an honor. And I have to point out that I'm looking at this picture of WN1 Echo Papa Victor operating his novice station. And, I can remember operating my novice station, but you are so God blessed and lucky that mom, dad, brother, or sister snapped the picture and you have it preserved. I don't have any images of me operating my early equipment, and my dad had plenty of cameras. I wish I could ask him how come nobody ever thought to take a picture of me, but very nicely done there, bud.
Yeah, okay. Very good. Yeah, by the way, that was 67 years ago. Just turned 82 years here, so still in the hobby, enjoying it, enjoying great people like yourself. 7-3s, you're doing a great job with the net. Hope to catch you again. NY1Z.
So kind, bud. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. It's a pleasure to get you in my logbook here. And we did last chat on the day before you got your membership there on the 28th. So thanks for maybe following my advice and picking up the membership. Congratulations on 10472 East Coast Amateur Radio Service proud member. Have a great day. Enjoy the rest of your weekend and cherish those images, my friend. God bless you. NY1Z 59 plus into Cape May, New Jersey. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. We're looking for check-in. Anybody anywhere for ECARS, all are welcome. No memberships required here. We talk about the numbers a lot, but they're not required to check in, of course. So we have plenty of members or plenty of folks that check in on a regular basis, and don't bother to get a membership. Doesn't mean anything here. It's more about the fraternal organization, but if you like on-air operations, we welcome your check-in from anybody anywhere. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra.
November 3, Lima Alpha Delta.
I got there's a few of you in there. Thank you. I did copy November 3 Lima Alpha Delta. Please stand by. The others, go ahead and try it again. Okay, that was a little light, but I'm going to try to, and N3LAD, if you don't mind, you're so very strong, if I could just ask you to stand by a second, Chuck, I want to try to get this other fellow's a little light. Whiskey Alpha 2, and I don't know, it might be Alpha Delta Sierra. That could be Alex, and my neighbor in Buna with no short skip. Is that you, Alex? Okay, Alex, very good. Little light, I suspect, on ground wave. Nothing coming up and down, but from Buna at just 20 miles away from my QTH here in Woodbine. Great to hear you again. It's been a few weeks since you checked in. I hope everything's okay. Thanks, Alice. Really good to hear you. And don't go away because I want to see make an interesting comparison here with N3LAD. Chuck up in Pennsylvania near Pittsburgh, I guess. Chuck, can you hear Alex at all?
Hi, Jeff. Yes, I can. He's about an F7, but I can't copy him. Audio is totally readable. Over.
Okay, very good. So just, there you go. So Alex skipping over me, as it were. And just real light on the ground wave, but Chuck has you out there in Pennsylvania. So Chuck is 30723. Alex is 20293. Very good. Alex, can you give a report to Chuck?
Chuck, you're about an S8. I'm about 2 miles due west of Atlantic City, Chuck. You got a nice signal today.
QSL, I copy Chuck.
All right, thanks a lot, Chuck and Alex. Appreciate that. 20 miles west of Atlantic City, not far from me. My neighbor, more or less. Chuck, thank you for checking in. Any other traffic, Chuck?
Nope, nothing else, Jeff. Just want to say good afternoon to you and everybody on the net. It's been a while since I've been checking in here, so I'm actually getting ready to disconnect. We're going to get a pretty nasty thunderstorm getting ready to move through the area, so we're going to shut the station down, but that's all I have, Jeff. 83 degrees here with very overcast skies, so back to you. NJ2US at 3LAD.
Thanks, Chuck. Good luck with the storm and batten down the hatches and go to ground. N3LAD, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Taking check-ins from anybody anywhere?
Kilo Echo 8, Papa Bravo. Whiskey 1, Delta United Delta.
All right, I got Kilo Echo 8, Papa Bravo. I got W1 Delta, Uniform Delta. Anybody else? All right, Kilo Echo 8, Papa Bravo, possibly Tango. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger. This is Bill, and I'm in Ohio. I'm on a 20-watt Zygu. I'm in the process of moving, so threw this Zygu up with a portable vertical, and figured I'd give you a shout out.
Hey, Bill, very good. You're 5 and 7 with that 20-watt Zygu, doing a nice job down here to the Jersey Shore in Cape May County. 8437 on the roster. Have fun and good luck with the move.
All righty, thank you. Yeah, I'll be having my shack up in a couple of months, Roger?
Yeah, good luck. That's a lot of fun. You'll set it up just the way you want it, and then you'll want to change it in a few years. Take care. Kilo Echo 8 Papa Bravo Tango, Lancaster, Ohio. NJ2US. I'll break with Bill. Next up, Whiskey 1 Delta Uniform Delta.
Yes, good afternoon to you and everybody on the net. This is W1DUD. I'm in Saugus, Massachusetts, battery power into a dipole up about 30 feet or so. Just enjoying the weather. We're in the mid-80s with low humidity, and back to net control.
Paul, 5-9 signal sounded really good from Saugus. Is that near Lynn, or did you move? And I don't know where Lynn is in relation to Saugus, although I've heard of both towns.
I'm over at Brentsville, so I'm next town over.
Next town over at a buddy's house. Got it, Paul. Thanks a lot. Appreciate it. You sound good. Thank you for checking in. It's been some time since you and I last chatted. My logbook, if you can believe this, says September 10th of 2019. So welcome back, Paul. Have a great day.
Yeah, very good. Been a little bit ill, but back on track. And I think the last time we spoke, I think we spoke with Lenny also. So God bless his soul. Anyway, 73. You have a good field day. W1DUD back to net control.
Yes, Paul. Yeah. Sure miss Lenny. Every now and again, Paul, I get to channel him. He had a couple of cool mannerisms that either drove you nuts or you admired the way he did it. Just he was a unique individual. Rest in peace, Lenny. Absolutely. I'll just never forget the best advice he ever gave me. I used to talk about how I wanted to change my station around and make my signal a little bit stronger, and he used to say to me, "What the heck? How much stronger do you need to be?" He used to say to me. Paul, take care. 73 W1DUD NJ2US ECARS. Any check-in?
Whiskey Charlie 8 Echo.
All right, I got 2 in there. I'm going to keep it to 2. We'll keep the list short. I had a Kilo Charlie 1, pretty light, but I didn't spin the antenna up that way. Let me hold you up in a second. Let me grab Jeff there. Whiskey Charlie 8 Echo. Go ahead.
NJ2US WC80. Good afternoon, Jeff. Always good to hear your melodious tones on the frequency. I just wanted to drop in and say hello on this field day weekend. I got my 3 hours of operating in last night, and that's about it anymore. The days of gallivanting through the woods with wire and radios is far behind me, so we just do it from the air-cooled comfort of the shack now. Nothing really to report to the net. Just wanted to drop in and say hello to everyone, and have a great day. WC80, back to net.
You bet, Jeff. Thanks a lot, and I tend to agree. I kind of time my field day visits to right about the time where I follow my nose to the smell of burgers and hot dogs and sauerkraut. That's and then by that time, of course, everything's set up, and then somebody shoves a paper plate in front of you, and you grab it off the grill, and you have a good time, and you catch up with the old friends. That's kind of how I enjoy field days now, Jeff. Best of luck to you, 73.
73.
All right, clear with the Whiskey Charlie 8 Echo. Jeff's out in the Michigan. He's 8420. He's a proud lifetime member of ECARS, and we're proud of him. Last chatted with him on the 29th of May. Next up, let's listen for the Kilo Charlie 1. Go ahead and try it again.
It's Kilo Charlie 1, Kilo India Sierra.
Yeah, Bob, not a problem at all. Looks like first-time contact for you here on ECARS. For me, you may comment if you've checked in on ECARS before, but now that I have the beverage antenna pointed up your way, you're solid 5'8" to 5'9", KC1KIS, NJ2US.
Yeah, I am playing around with a brand new radio to me. It's an ICOM 705 QRP, and I'm running off of a battery, so I got 10 watts and a half-wave end-fed antenna.
Well, congratulations on the IC705. The battery delivering 10 watts is putting a very nice signal down here in South Jersey. In fact, give me one more transmission, Bob.
Okay, once again, I'm B1 if you want to take that information down. Eastern Massachusetts, EMA.
Okay, very good. Well, I can't log you as a field day contact because I'm running legal limit right now. I'm not running 100 watts, so we can't count it. But I got your 1 Delta Eastern Massachusetts, and for what it's worth, I'm 1 Delta Southern New Jersey. Hey, by the way, if you want to hear what you sound like here, your 10 watts is sounding really good down here in South Jersey. Listen to this snippet that I'll play for you.
Okay, once again, I'm C1. If you want to take that information down, Eastern Massachusetts, EMA.
So I know that 705. I know that 705 can sound a little better if you're using the hand mic in it. You may want to turn on the compressor, set that to about 3 or 4, and then explore the menus and figure out your treble and bass. And if do you have a pen and paper there? I want you to write something down real quick, Bob.
I do, shoot.
All right, so when you figure it out, you want to go into the transmit menus, single sideband tone transmit. It's the equalizer, the parametric tone and treble and bass controls. You may want to try for whatever you're doing there, make sure that you're set the treble to +2 and the bass to 0 or -1. And then find the compressor button, and make sure that's on, and set that to about a 4. Set that to a 4, and you will approach solid gold territory. Over.
Thank you very much.
Okay, have fun with the radio and enjoy it. It's a great little radio, and your 10 watts is sounding good here. Kilo Charlie 1, Kilo India Sierra, Brant Rock in the Commonwealth, Massachusetts, NJ2US 73, Bob.
73.
Okay. Any other check-ins for ECARS? November Juliet 2 uniforms here. All right, was there any mobiles in that? Any mobiles? I got Sierra Mike and Kilo Oscar. It was a pretty big pile up that time, which is different from what I was getting all hours. So let me just take these two to make it quick. Sierra Mike?
November 4, Yankee, Sierra Night, you 5x9 in Eastern North Carolina. That's November 4, Yankee, Sierra Mike. The handling Sam at Sierra Alpha Mexico, QSL.
Sam, you're 5'9" up in Cape May, New Jersey. Sounding really good from Rocky Point, North Carolina. What's your rig?
ICOM.
Yeah, it's doing really good for you. 5 and 8, 58 up here, and you've checked into the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Are you familiar, Sam?
Somewhat. I could go online and look at it, but that's Rocky Mount, MOUNT, North Carolina. 120 miles south of Richmond, Virginia, on the interstate.
Yes, sir, Sam. Rocky Mount, North Carolina. Got it. All right, thanks a lot for the check-in. You got anything else for us, Sam? All right, 73 to you. November 4, Yankee Sierra Mike. November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. Let me move down here on the list. Kilo Oscar. Is there a Kilo Oscar? How about somebody ending Oscar? Again?
Kilo Alpha 3 Whiskey Sierra Oscar.
Oh, hey, Herb. How you doing? I had a suspicion. Wasn't sure, though. Kilo Alpha 3 Whiskey Sierra Oscar, 5'9".
NJ2US KA3WSO. Good to hear you, my friend. Beautiful signal here south of Pittsburgh. And, of course, lifetime ECARS number, 30411. But, Jeff, I'm feeling kind of bad. Couldn't make it to field day this year. I missed it. How about you?
I didn't go out to any of the field day sites, just too much going on here. And my closest field day site is, and I can go 3 directions, but it's a minimum of 40 minutes in each direction to get there. And I just found over the past several years, as I was getting to these field days, I was getting frustrated by all the weekend traffic that we have here at the shore. You know, this is our tourist season down here, and the highways are packed, and it's just... I felt bad. I had a couple good excuses, though. We had the grandkids over this weekend, and it's just too damn hot. So I'll rely on those 2 excuses, Herb, but there's always next year, right?
You got it, my friend. You got it. By the way, I'll give you a 30/9 signal. I'll tell you what. I just love hearing you. I mean, it's the quality, the audio. I always compliment you. And I've heard other people say it too, Jim. You've got a great station and an antenna system there. Keep it going, my friend. Hey, have a good one. Back to you, and always a pleasure to talk to you. KA3WSO, back to you.
Oh, well, from the metropolis of Perryopolis, it's quite a compliment. Thank you, Herb. I'm just a hack. I'm just a hack at the microphone. The real heavy lifting is done by the radio and the microphone. It's the Apache Lab 7000 and Thetis software. Absolutely premier software-defined transceiver the way it was supposed to be done. And way overkill with the broadcast quality studio mic, the RE27. But thank you so much for your kind comments. I do appreciate it. But again, stress that I'm just a hack at the microphone. 30411, lifetime member. Herb, take care. You represent Perryopolis very well. Have a great day.
7-3, my friend.
All right, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra, looking for check-in.
Whiskey 1 Tango India. Whiskey 1 Tango India.
Okay, I got Kilo Echo 8 Kilo Whiskey Mobile, and I could have swore I heard you calling earlier, Ken. I knew it was you, but you didn't answer up. And I have Whiskey 1 Tango India. TI, stand by a second. We give priority to our mobiles. Kilo Echo 8 Kilo Whiskey.
Hey, Jeff, I got to tell you, it's raining. It's raining hard. I just passed two girls in a Jeep with no top, and I'm talking about on the car, not on them. And I can't even imagine driving down an interstate with no top on your rig and getting pummeled by all this rain. Over.
I don't know. Maybe there's something about the airflow on the Jeep, though, behind the windscreen that maybe they're not getting that wet. But I don't know what happens when they stop.
Well, they're getting pummeled. Anyway, I'm getting ready to get back on 81 and start heading back north, just south of Roanoke, and I got to get out of here so I can make some miles and get back home tomorrow.
All right, Ken, well, safe travels, and who knows what you'll see on the highway. One of the things I hope you don't encounter, but it's rare if you can avoid it, is a wreck, right? You're going to come across a wreck somewhere, and it's just going to gum things up. I hope that you don't get any of them.
Yep, saw one of them yesterday, so maybe I've got that out of the way. Talk to you later, Jeff, KZAKW.
All right, Ken, take care. 73, 8376. He just picked up an amplifier down in North Carolina, headed home. That's Ken, and he's a lifetime member of ECARS. Safe travels. Clear at KEAKW Mobile, NJ2US. Next up, a really strong 5-9 signal from Whiskey 1 Tango India. Go ahead, Bob.
Okay, thanks. Whiskey 1 Tango India. Yeah, you're also 5'9", about 100 over. Every time I listen to your broadcast quality audio, really nice. Just wanted to stop in and say hi, bye. It's too nice to stay in the house and play radio, so I'm going to go outside and play smoking cigars, I guess. 7-3.
Rob, I hear you. That's great, Bob. 10473. Thanks a lot. I appreciate that signal report. And yeah, it only made it to 86 here, and I just noticed my wife came home from work, so I'm going to go down and speak with her. And we're going to close the service here a little bit early for 1 p.m. instead of going to 1:30 in deference to I'm assuming the last hour of field day, I think. So we'll relinquish 7255 to field day. And then I'm going to get some things done I wanted to get done here. Bob, 73, 59 plus. Appreciate the contact. Have a great day.
All right, 73.
All right, W1TI, November Juliet 2 uniforms here. Thank you, ECARS. We'll be back tomorrow. I am relinquishing the frequency NJ2USL.
CQ Field Day, this is Kilo 8 Sierra Romeo Romeo, Kilo 8 Sierra Romeo Romeo.
Kilo Echo 8 Kilo Whiskey Mobile.
CQ Field Day, this is Kilo 8 Sierra Romeo Romeo.
Kilo Echo 8 Kilo Whiskey Mobile.
Station ending with Whiskey Romeo?
Nope, Kilo Echo 8, Kilo Whiskey. Kilo Echo 8, Kilo Whiskey stroke Mobile. Mobile, over.
Kilo Echo 8, Kilo Whiskey, Golf Romeo, is that it? Kilo Echo 8, come again?
Okay, I lost you. 73 KE8KW.
Kilo Echo 8 station, last call. Negative contact. Kilo 4 Golf. I copy your 2 Alpha Georgia. Please copy 1 Delta Ohio. 1 Delta Ohio. Yep, Great Signal coming to Ohio, 73. CQ, this is Kilo 8 Sierra, Romeo, Romeo. Kilo 8 Sierra, Romeo, Romeo, CQ. CQ Field Day, this is Kilo 8 Sierra, Romeo, Romeo. CQ Field Day, this is Kilo 8 Sierra, Romeo, Romeo. CQ Field Day, this is Kilo 8 Sierra, Romeo, Romeo.
Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Alpha.
CQ Field Day, this is Kilowatt 8 Sierra, Romeo, Romeo. CQ, this is Kilo 8 Sierra, Romeo, Romeo. Kilo 8 Sierra, Romeo, Romeo. CQ Field Day, this is Kilo 8 Sierra, Romeo, Romeo. Kilo 8 Sierra, Romeo, Romeo. CQ Field Day, this is Kilo 8 Sierra, Romeo, Romeo. Kilo 8 Sierra, Romeo, Romeo. CQ Field Day, this is Kilo 8 Sierra, Romeo, Romeo. Kilo 8 Sierra, Romeo, Romeo. CQ, this is Kilo 8 Sierra, Romeo, Romeo. Kilo 8 Sierra, Romeo, Romeo.
Is this frequency in use? Is this frequency in use? Is this frequency in use? CQ Field Day, CQ Field Day, Whiskey 8 Golf Kilo. CQ Field Day, Whiskey 8 Golf Kilo, CQ. CQ Field Day, Whiskey 8 Golf Kilo. CQ Field Day, Whiskey 8 Golf Kilo. CQ Field Day, Whiskey 8 Golf Kilo. Whiskey 8 Golf Kilo, CQ Field Day, Whiskey 8 Golf Kilo. CQ Field Day, Whiskey 8 Golf Kilo, CQ Field Day. CQ Field Day, Whiskey 8 Golf Kilo. CQ field day. CQ field day. Whiskey 8 Golf Kilo. Whiskey 8 Golf Kilo. CQ field day. CQ field day. Whiskey 8 Golf Kilo. CQ field day. CQ field day. CQ. Whiskey 8 Golf Kilo. Whiskey 9 station. Yes, Whiskey 9 Victor Tango Delta, please copy. Whiskey 8 Golf Kilo, we are 4 Alpha Whiskey Victor. QSL. Again. We are 4 Alpha Whiskey Victor. Roger. 1 Bravo, North Carolina. Copy 1 Bravo, North Carolina. 73. QRZ. CQ. Whiskey 8 Golf Kilo. CQ field day. CQ field day. Whiskey 8 Golf Kilo. CQ field day. CQ field day. CQ. Whiskey 8 Golf Kilo. November 4, Juliet, Quebec, Romeo.
Roger, I'm 1 Delta. November Charlie. Okay?
Copy 1 Delta, November Charlie. We are 4 Alpha, Whiskey Victor.
Roger that. Good luck.
Thank you for the contact. 73. QRZ. Kilo 3 November Golf. Please copy 4 Alpha Whiskey Victor. Call sign is Whiskey 8 Golf Kilo. What is your class section? Go ahead. Again. QSL, thank you, 73. CQ field day, this is Whiskey 8, Golf Kilo. Kilo 3, Quebec Alpha Charlie. We are 4 Alpha Whiskey Victor. Kilo 3, Quebec Alpha Charlie. What is your class and section? QSL, I copy 5 Alpha Mike Delta Charlie. Thank you at 73. QRZ. CQ field day. CQ field day. Whiskey 8 Golf Kilo. Whiskey 8 Golf Kilo, CQ Field Day, CQ Field Day, CQ. CQ Field Day, Whiskey 8 Golf Kilo. CQ Field Day, CQ Field Day, Whiskey 8 Golf Kilo. Papa X-ray station again. Papa X-ray. Okay, I've got Kilo Juliet 4. Go with the rest. Kilo Juliet 4, Kilo Papa X-ray. Got it. Kilo Juliet 4, Kilo Papa X-ray. Please copy 4 Alpha Whiskey Victor. I copy 4 Alpha Whiskey Victor. We are 4 Georgia. QSL 4 Foxtrot in Georgia. QSL 73. 73. Thanks and have a good day. QRZ. CQ. Whiskey 8 Golf Kilo. CQ Field Day, Whiskey 8 Golf Kilo. CQ Field Day, Whiskey 8 Golf Kilo. Whiskey 8 Golf Kilo, CQ Field Day, Whiskey 8 Golf Kilo. 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 Whiskey 8 Golf Kilo calling CQ Field Day. This is Whiskey 8 Golf Kilo. CQ Field Day, Whiskey 8 Golf Kilo. CQ Field Day, Whiskey 8 Golf Kilo.
Whiskey 2 Romeo Mike Echo.
CQ, Whiskey 8 Golf Kilo, CQ Field Day, Whiskey 8 Golf Kilo.
Whiskey 2 Romeo Mike Echo.
November 3 Echo Oscar Echo, please copy 4 Alpha Whiskey Victor. I copy 1 Delta in eastern Pennsylvania. In 3 EOE at 73. QRZ.
Whiskey 2 Romeo Mike Echo.
CQ Field Day, CQ. Whiskey 8 Golf Kilo.
Whiskey 2 Romeo Mike Echo.
Whiskey 2 Romeo Mike Echo, please copy 4 Alpha Whiskey Victor.
QSL, please copy.
Whiskey 2 Romeo Mike Echo, what is your class and section? Whiskey 2 Romeo Mike Echo, class and section? Whiskey 8 Golf Kilo, CQ Field Day. CQ Field Day, CQ Field Day, CQ Field Day. Whiskey 8 Golf Kilo. CQ Field Day, CQ Field Day, CQ Field Day. Whiskey 8 Golf Kilo.
Whiskey 9 Victor Mike Whiskey. Whiskey 9 Victor Mike Whiskey.
Kilos.
That's